Hello, hello. Today's the highlights. We've got brand new pearls and they're gorgeous. Brand new leaf beads, designer inspiration with Linda. It's not designer inspiration with Linda Brumwell. What? Oh, you've let the team down, Tom. One thing you've got to do. Hello. Lucy bought me a rock, which makes me feel guilty for beating her at an arm wrestle, and it's from Bead. And I like that because it rhymes with nude. So it's all, I'm very happy, and not least because I've got nude rock, but because I've got Maggie, not Linda, Maggie with me.
Hiya, Jenny.
Not that Linda's a bad thing, because I do love Maggie. Maggie, I haven't worked with you for ages, so I'm doing a little tap dance.
What's that what you're doing? I thought you're very good at it.
Shuffle change, stamp. Do you remember that when you were little?
No, I never did tap dancing.
You should have, Maggie. It's liberating.
Is it?
Yeah, let's go on, try it.
What, with those on?
Think Lionel Blair. Do it.
I don't think I might manage a bit of Scottish country dancing, but that would be
let's
it.
do that. Let's do that.
What?
I can do Irish dancing.
Well, that's, yeah, you keep your hands down in Irish dancing. I can see behind the desk. She's very good at this.
Yeah, I am.
Yes.
I'm good at Irish dancing. I'm not. What was your hobby as a child? I want to know. I want you to text me in to describe yourself in 3 words. Somebody has asked me to write a description of myself. Ask people to describe you. So actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask you to describe me just so that I can cheat a bit. Somebody asked me, I had to fill in something. I asked Danny earlier. You didn't answer me, Danny. Describe me. Enigmatic, balmy, and a great deal. Oh, bless you, thank you. Let's ask Chloe, because she'll say something not as nice. Chloe, describe me.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Mental.
Mental. Eccentric. Okay, thanks. Maggie, describe yourself.
Describe myself?
Yeah.
Oh, crikey. Scottish.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say Scottish. Go on then.
Manic and disorganised.
She's Maggie, Scottish, manic, disorganised and blooming gorgeous. What you got for us today, Maggie?
Oh, I've got purple and I've got pearls in the one kit. Purple
Those
and
are 2
pearls.
beautiful words when put together, even more beautiful, purple pearls.
Purple and pearls, yeah.
We're doing a bit of a bridal-y kind of theme today, bit of wedding guesty, isn't it?
I think when you've got white pearls, then you know it always does look bridal anyway, doesn't it? And when you've got sort of within that kit as well, there's some cracked quartz. I'll say that again. Crackled quartz.
Crackled quartz.
Yeah, so I think that's got that sort of lovely kind of lustre and gleam to it as well. So that gives a bit of a bridal feel also. And white silky card. Oh, and silver findings.
Oh. Do you know, Judith's got 3. Oh, Judith! Simply the best! I love you, Judith. I'll pay you later. Now, I've got to, I'm not allowed to mention the person who gave this to me. Am I allowed to mention their name? Just in case I haven't got permission on that. But somebody lovely from Malaga bought me the most amazing gift, and I would like to say to you, you know who do you know what it was? Can I just tell everybody? It was an oyster which was packaged into like a can thing. You were there, you saw it. And you opened it, and then you open the oyster, you get the pearl, and the pearl goes inside the necklace. And I nearly cried because I just thought it was the most amazing, thoughtful gift. Thank you so much. If you don't mind me mentioning your name, then give us a text in. I hope you're watching. Thank you so much. It means so much to me, and I love it, and I'm never going to take it off. I think it's wonderful. There's the pearl inside that I found inside the oyster today. Thank you so much. I love you for that. Thank you. Now, I've got to let you know, I need to tell hang on. Make a newsflash noise, Chloe. That one.
I don't know what a newsflash noise. Yeah, that was me.
Not that. What you just did was trumpets. Mickey Mouse trumpets. Newsflash. Today in JewelleryMaker town, the macrame pins came back into stock. The pins that we all want and that we've been waiting for, they're back in stock, they're coming today. Do not miss out on them. When was the last time we saw those? I haven't seen them for ages. Don't tell me it was yesterday. I was here yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. Now, I am going to give to you. What should we start with, Danny boy? I would like to start with this clearance offer, if you don't mind. A bit of Botswana agate wouldn't go amiss. A bit of black rutile quartz wouldn't go amiss. Here you go. Here's a bit of texture for your collection. And you've got it with that. Have you got any of that gorgeous memory wire that Dion keeps stealing for her shows? I tried to get it in this show, and Paula said, "You're having a laugh, aren't you? Dion steals all of that." You've got Botswana agate as well. If you want, we have got some today, haven't we? We've got some of the kit. We have got Botswana agate, all that gorgeous banding in there as well. You've got preonite, you've got carnelian, and you've got gorgeous white moonstone. Now, if you want to make something that looks organic, if you want to make something that has lots of texture, then this is for you. Because you can make very easily, by putting any of these gemstones together, something that instantly has that organic texture, that organic nature about it. Now, we've only got 25 of these. They are low in stock. We should be at $14.75, which is wonderful. Hang on, how much is that price tag? That's £3 a strand at that price tag. That's brilliant. We're going to take it down to a clearance price tag for you. We've only got 25 of these to go around. EMG C82, just $9.95, £2 a strand. You have got beautiful white moonstone nuggets. If you love Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, then this one is going to be wonderful for you. If you haven't got Mark's Chip and Nugget DVD, then pop it in your basket. It's just £4.95. If you're looking for value, if you're looking to boost up your stash, if you're looking for gemstones, strands of all different colours, then I've got them for you right here. Now, your burnt orange agate top drilled nuggets range from 10 by 8 to 12 by 9 on the millimeterage. Your black rutile drops are 8 by 7 to 16 by 11. The white moonstone 6 by 7 to 19 by 11, and your preonite 18 by 6. Have a look at that. Only 8 chances left because Lucy's back and you'll love her so much. We're very busy today. Everyone's tuning in to watch that gorgeous girl. EMG C82, we have only got 4 of these left, just 4. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Hi, Charity in Florida, Mavis, Ruth, Carol, Agnes, Grace, Mary, Sylvia in Gloucestershire, where all the wonderful people are born. $9.95, only 2 left. You do have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us. You can also shop online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Gone. We got some brand new strands. Have a look at this massive, chunky Botswana agate. These are perfect for your autumnal stash. I chose these today, you know. I just really liked them. You know when you think, oh, I like that. That happened earlier. Now, Danny chose these, and I think he's got great taste. Have a look at this. Hand-carved leaf beads of tiger's eye. They're fab, aren't they? So those coming up for you today. And then I chose, kind of gave Paula Bennett a Chinese burn, so she gave me these. I was thinking about mulled wine, because yesterday Pip put on Facebook that he was having mulled wine, and I thought, yes, it's autumn and winter coming up. I do enjoy a mulled wine. I would like to reflect that in the colour of my pearls. And here they are. Aren't they gorgeous, these rice pearls? I love the shape and size of these. Amelia's just joined us. Hello to you, my dear heart. Over she goes. There she is. Yeah, walking straight past the camera. Then you've got the white pearls as well. Now, hang on a minute. There's somebody new. There's somebody new. Oh, you're hugging the... What's your name? Sorry, darling. Matt.
He's lovely. He's from Gems.
He's lovely and he's from Gems. Not anymore. We've stolen him. Are you here permanently, Matt? Yay! Yay! Come on, everybody. Welcome the new Kaz. Matt! The new Kaz! Come. Matt, how old are you?
23.
23's only baby.
Yeah.
Come on, in you come. You look... Where are you from?
Stratford.
Stratford, that's a lovely but very posh Stratford. Do you need to say hello to anyone? No one's watching, are they? They know you're at work. How long have you been working here for?
2 years.
What? And I said to you earlier, I know you, and you're like, yeah, I've worked here for 2 years. I was like, oh, that's why then. So welcome to Matt, everybody. If you'd like to send him a welcome text message, please do. Away with you, Matt, to your camera. Now, Matt, everybody, send him a welcome text message. I don't think you like being behind that camera then. Do you hate it when people do that to you? Yes, sorry. If you'd have pretended you liked it, I would never do it again. But no, you hate it. You're in trouble. No, not really. I've got for you some wonderful tiger's eye. Oh, no, I haven't. That was in book 7, my darling. What do you think it was? That is the top drilled rounds. There's tiger's eye in there. Men, they never listen. Do they, Maggie?
No, they've just sort of got this kind of sort of selective deafness at times, haven't they?
Yeah. Is it because women just never stop going on?
Absolutely not.
No.
Couldn't possibly be.
Good, I'm glad you said that. Actually, it's the other way round in my house. Do you know that?
What is?
It's like my other half never stops blooming going on.
Really?
Yeah. And I stop listening.
Well, I can understand that.
Yeah. Come on. You've got some skim-drilled rounds. Now, I call these skim-drilled because they are not drilled straight through the centre like a conventional round. They're drilled right at the top. Now, this is a benefit in jewellery making when you want to make a ring out of a round. You see how you can put your wires straight at the base, not through the middle, because that would almost create that sort of indentation into the finger so it'll sit nicely. And it's also great if you're doing stud earrings. It's also wonderful if you're doing beady beads. We're going to learn how to do beady beads a little bit later. Now, beady beads are fabulous. Now, when you want the neatest beady bead ever, these are great because you cannot see the matrix. They're fantastic in a brooch as well. But by the way, I'm not just giving you this gorgeous tiger's eye. I'm also giving you some carnelian, gorgeous red carnelian. Oh, orange agate, it looks like carnelian. They have got this very carnelian-y, isn't it? Lovely amazonite there as well. And some black agate. I'd say a lot of these were, do you know what, I like the look of these. They'd be wonderful if you were doing something like Christmas decorations, or if you were doing things like dream catchers, where you want the beads to go around the edge. We're going to see a sort of dream catcher design later, actually. Now, you get 4 of these skim-drilled rounds. We've only started doing these last sort of 6 or 7 months, so they're quite a new drill hole position here at JewelleryMaker, if that makes any sense to you at all. And if you haven't used them, let me recommend that you do for hair combs, for all the other reasons that I mentioned earlier, because I think they will change the way your design looks at the end. They're all genuine gemstones. You know we're really passionate about that. We've only got 21 chances, and guess what? It's clearance, isn't it? Should be £17.30. We are not staying there. We are going down to a tiny £11.95. That is, what, £3 a strand, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yes, £3 a strand, no XG, C49. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Maggie, have you ever used these skim drillers?
I think they're in my first kit. Or a version of them. So they're just somewhat offset, the holes. Have I got that right?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah. So I'd never come across them before. And they're really interesting because you get different types of effects with them. But I love the idea of putting them onto hair combs, etc.
Are these the ones that you made the beady beads out of?
Yes.
And don't you think
partially.
Yeah, don't you think when you see them you think, aha, because it's a real matrix hider?
It is, it's just got a completely different kind of drill hole to what I've worked with previously. So I've used it in a slightly different way as well. Well, you'll see when I come around to doing them, yeah.
Watch this space, jewellery makers, darlings. I've got loads of you on the phone lines. It is lovely. Zoe in beds. Still in bed, Zoe. Sharon, Jacqueline, Gladys, Valerie, Jane, Mary, Heather, Carol, loads of you there. It's great to have your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Suzanne says, hi Jenny, I'm so happy you like my present. Thank you, Suzanne, I'm glad that you let me say. I love it so much. And Danny has hidden my salted fun flower, I was going to call them. He's done that because I ate so many the last time you sent them me. I ate so many that I gave myself a tummy ache and you said I wasn't allowed to eat them before the show. I do not mind you mentioning my name. Hope you like the pipas. Thank you so much. I love this. I love it. I've never taken it off. Joanne says, poor Matt, he went as red as the clearance sign behind you. Loving the show. Oh, Matt, sorry. It's your own fault for being youthful. 22. Let's suck the youth out of him. I'll soon tire him out. Hello, Sissy. Vivacious, charming, and witty. Thank you. It sounds like I'm fishing for compliments here, but I've asked for. I was, wasn't I? No, I'm not. Somebody has asked me. I had to put in a little like questionnaire thing. Get somebody to describe you, and I thought, oh. I'm in trouble here. Who am I going to ask to fill this in? So I asked Danny. He said some quite nice things. I think it's got to be like, yeah, so I'm asking for your suggestions. 3 chances. You were just buttering me up. At the end of the show, you'll tell me what you really think. Tomorrow is our last show together, Danny, so I'd quite like us to sing a song together. What should we sing? Let's sing a goodbye song. Let's sing that really depressing one. Goodbye, my producer. Goodbye, my friend. You have been the one. Yeah, let's sing that one. You have been the one for me. Goodbye, my lover. 3 chances. Danny and I have been split up. Because, why have we been split up? Tom said, he just said in my ear, my director, he said, it's not you, it's him. Story of my life. Is it because I'm too much to handle? Probably. Probably. People like me at first, and then it's too much for them, and they leave me. And then he said, no, it's the other way around. I hated you at first, and then I grew. Well, like a wart. And then you just liked me there. Now, I've got bicones. I do love a bicone because you know what? They puzzle together perfectly. Sorry, I keep touching my ear. I'm not going to explain. I just go. It's because my thingy-majiggy keeps poking out. No. Anyway, I have got for you bicones. Well, of course, they're fluorite, which is a great thing. But bicones even better because bicones slot together, they puzzle together. They're wonderful if you just want to dangle one of them actually from an earring because they really catch the light nicely. But if you slot them together, like so, can you see that? They just puzzle and they're great in a ladder weave. They're brilliant in a beady bead. They're fantastic as a spacer bead. Against a round, they look great. They sort of just add a little bit of sort of shock factor dimension. I'm going to give you these, but then look at this colour. Now, if Dion's watching, she'll go banana. Actually, she won't be watching. She'll still be in bed. Do you know why? She went to an awards ceremony last night. Yeah? Ooh. She was launching a new film there that she'd done. Yeah. Now, have a look. Look at that colour. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that colour gorgeous? And those are blue agate bicones. These are both 6x6, by the way. Then I'm going to give you some rondelles. I really love this. I really love it. You've got sky blue apatite and citrine. Now this is gorgeous, isn't it? It is absolutely pretty as a picture. Now, Maggie, can you talk to me as a designer that's a lot better than me? What are your benefits towards grabbing a bicone? Where would you go, right, I need a bicone?
As you say, because they mesh together, they sort of work together. They're brilliant in beaded beads. If you've not used them before for that, they're absolutely excellent for that. And because they're quite kind of angular, they work well with things like pearls, etc. Because you're getting that kind of what would you say, that kind of sort of hardness about them, that sort
They've got
rigidity.
More of a definition around the edges, haven't they?
Yeah.
More of a powerful luster from the facets.
Yeah, and also you've got the edges on them as well.
Yeah.
So I like using them with spacers. I like using them with pearls, which are slightly irregular. I think it's a play-off between the textures and it's a play-off between the shapes. And I've got loads of them at home because I use them very, very regularly. They're also good if you use that, I don't know what the name of the actual weave is, where you put 2 wires through one bead, then one through a bicone and the other wire through the bicone and back through the beads again.
2-stranded weave, I think.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Well, they just lie fantastically for that.
So for multi-stranded weaves,
Yeah,
because you
yeah.
can do more than 2 strands, can't you?
You could.
But yeah, they are great to draw in two
Yeah.
strands,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
To act as a pincher, if you like. They are great for that. Thanks, Maggie. 21 chances only. Citrine, sky blue apatite, blue agate, and beautiful green fluorite, which looks rather like aquamarine, wouldn't you say? There are 2 ways in which you can come shopping with us on the phone lines 0800 644 655. By buying these at the clearest clearance price, like of just $14.95, you are getting yourself a fantastic saving. 0800 644 655, as I was saying, it is a free phone number. Get yourself dialing. It is a low in-stock offer. You can shop online. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Barbie, you've got yours. Linda, Margaret, Anusia, Namala, Carol, Shaista, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Philip, Regita, Heather, you've got yours. Sheila, you've got yours. Anonymous in County Antrim. Priscilla in Essex. Susan in Cornwall. Now, I've got to tell you that Tom went to Ireland for the first time at the weekend. He went to Dublin, and I think he's going to find love there. I think you're going to find love in the Emerald Isles. He hopes so. Now, if you know anyone who could love Tom, text us. He's looking so good looking at the moment, you are, Tom. You're so good looking at the moment. Not that you're not good looking all the time. Can you come out and just every day he's getting more good looking? Do you think that?
This was commented on earlier, yes.
Every day he gets hotter. Just so you know. No, I'm telling you, you know I'm always honest with you. If I come in and you're doing that pathetic face, like I tell you off and stuff, don't I? You're doing handsome face at the moment. It's making us all happy. 2 chances, $14.95. FWG C59. They were all gone. They've all sold out. Keep your messages coming. Which one should we do? Number 6 looks like it's going to go beautifully with that. So you bought that. Amelia, do you think Tom looks more handsome by the day at the moment?
He's looking more genteel, isn't he, with his beard?
He is looking kind of, I like he's got that 6 o'clock shadow thing, a little bit Clooney. Is it 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock? No, it's good. It's good. I like it.
He is looking very dapper. Yeah.
No, it's not Dumbledore, Tom. You look great. Don't shave, because girls don't like that at the moment. They want that rough face. Now, apparently it was National Beard Day yesterday. I know, I got rid of mine this morning. Now, have a look. I do like a bit of a, makes you feel clever, doesn't it? Now, if you loved the Bicone deal that I just gave you, you've got some gorgeous round green amethyst. Now, these are very slightly graduated, between 4 and 5 mil, ever so slight, but you can see it, look. So between these two, you can see slight graduation. I really enjoy that. We don't really see a 5 mil round, do we? Then you've got Citrine, the gemstone of happiness. Always great to send your mates. The gemstone of happiness. Amelia's happy at the moment. And Amelia, your wedding invitation is on my fridge. So every morning when I go to get the milk, it's your little rascally face I see. And that does make me happy, which brings me back to the citrine that I'm giving to everybody. Gorgeous citrine, the gemstone of happiness, that beaming golden sunshine. And then look at this. Wonderful apatite, beautiful blue apatite. That is lagoon blue, isn't it? I just want to dive into that. What a gorgeous colour. So a wonderful trio, all drill hold. If you've just joined us here at JewelleryMaker and you're thinking, perhaps you're a bit of a crafter. By the way, here at JewelleryMaker, we're not like other shopping channels. Free phone number, 1 P&P all day long, and a 30-day, not 14, not 18, 30-day money-back guarantee. Should be $14.85 for this gorgeous trio, and you've got these are genuine gemstones, by the way. That's what we're passionate about here. £3.32 per strand. You know it makes sense to buy from us here at JewelleryMaker when you want quality, when you want genuine gemstones, and when you want to get superb value for money. Then that's when you pick up the phone, you dial 0800 644 655. You can use your credit card or your debit card. If you are shopping with us today, you are watching Clearest Clearance here at JewelleryMaker. I am joined by the wonderful Maggie today. who described herself as Scottish. Scatty, was it?
Yeah, that'll do it. So I think it was manic.
Scottish manic
and disorganised.
Disorganised. Wonderful.
Not really.
Absolutely wonderful. Nothing's more boring than organisation, is it?
Well, it has to be done, but it is boring. I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah, let's be disorganised. Let's shake the lemonade and open the lid.
That sounds great, yeah. Depends who you get in
do.
the firing line, of course.
Yeah, well,
That could be quite good
that's
fun.
always the good part, isn't it? £9.95. Judith says, James Studio, Jenny Cleary, I would say loud, chatty and mad. Thank you. You are allowed to say bad things too, by the way.
Aha.
Oh, now Tom says, having been in Ireland all weekend, he knows where I get my personality from now. Well, I'm going to take that as a huge compliment. Joanne says, perhaps Tom did find love in the Emerald Isles, hence the different changing looks. He might be loved up. Oh. I told him, I said, Tom, you know what you need? A good Irish girl. That's what I told you, wasn't it? I did say that. You need a good Irish girl. That's what you need. 26 chances at £9.95. You won't get any trouble. Unless they're a Cleary. Now, we're going to leave those ones with you. There's 25 still available if you want them. Number 5 is my favourite because it's seedy beads. Tell you 5 reasons why I love 5. No, I'll give you 505 reasons. Now, seedy beads, I bloomin' well love them. They are incredible for Kumihimo. They are perfect for macrame. They are perfect. We're doing some Kumihimo later. They are perfect for suitash. Thank you, Tom, but it was me giving 500 reasons. You can wait for yours. Now, don't help me because it's like cheating. All right. You knew I was going to say it. Okay, fine. I was going to say that. Beady beads, wiggle weaves, 3-stranded weaves, adding as an accent, using as a crimp cover almost, not for actual crimps, but like to hide your matrix. Using these to create little gemstone animals, using these for gizmo coils, yeah, gem animals, a la Alan Fox. Using, because these could be little eyes, couldn't they? Especially the tiger's eye. How cool would that be? Using these in a plaited design, using these in so many different types of weave along with wire, using these in the tree of life, using these for peyote, for the brick stitch. I could go on. I bloomin' love these. In the autumnal colours, these are great for symmetrical beadwork. If you are a mad fan of beading, I had the Sunday experience yesterday, and one of the ladies, oh, what was her name? Judith's in there next door today. I think it was not Geraldine, something like that. So we can do a G. Who's a famous? She had a famous name. Anyway, sorry, that did not narrow it down whatsoever. Anyhow, using wonderful little beads to halo around a cabochon, a bit like Maggie's done later. I love that idea. I just love these. I think they're fantastic. Oh, I know, the St. Petersburg weave, like Karen Crawford does. I love that lady. And if she's watching, I'm giving her a virtual kiss on the lips right now. TCG C89, you are getting red agate, white coral, red jasper, smoky quartz, and red tiger's eye. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. We're going to go straight down to your clearance price tag, which, by the way, is insane. £9.50. When I visited our local bead shop in Hitchin, I went in there and I asked her if she did genuine gemstone seed beads, which she replied, there's no way my customers will be able to afford them, so there's no point in me getting them. And then I looked at her non-genuine gemstone seed beads and they were more expensive than this. I said, for once in my life, I went, don't say nothing, Jenny, out you walk. And I did. I didn't say anything because I thought it would make me sound like Cheryl Cole sounded yesterday on the X Factor. Pretentious. £9.50, 28 chances. I thought she was mean. Who is she? Did you watch
I didn't watch it. No, I watched part of last night's.
No, it was last night's I was watching, yeah.
Which
Some girl came in, and to be fair, the girl was annoying. But Cheryl Cole was like, you need to change your attitude. I hate you. Faces. It's coming from the woman who punched someone in a toilet. £9.50, 23 chances. TCG C89 0800 6 444 6 5. I'm not a fan of the coal. No, are you? You like her, I suppose, because she's beautiful. She is beautiful, isn't she? You like her accent, do you? I can talk like that, you know. £9.50. Loads of you there. TCG C89. This is a clearance section for your CD beads. Maggie, CD beads, they are wonderful, aren't they?
I think they're indispensable for many things. Sometimes you just want a little bead, and sometimes you might want a small bead in between two larger beads, because then the two larger beads sort of, it kind of spaces them out a wee bit. Yeah.
Protects them from rubbing against each other too.
Does that as well, yes. Yeah. So I think they're indispensable. And for people that want to do things like stitchy things like soutache, then it's great for using in that as well.
I love that we are now. Actually, what about stitching into clothing? A lot of people are doing that now.
Yeah,
I say now, I mean they've been doing that for years.
I think there's a lot around at the moment in the fashion press about embellished clothing, and that's ideal for that type of thing as well. Yeah.
Embroidery,
bead embroideries. Yeah, excellent for that also.
Oh, I'd love to. Can you beading embroider?
I do some little bits of beading embroidery. Yeah.
I'd like to see that, please.
Okay, maybe
I'm going to make some Cheryl Cole demands of my own. 10 chances. Whoops! You just got yourself removed from Cheryl Cole's Christmas list, Jenny. Ha! Sorry, Bev. I know. Sorry. I don't want her to send me a Christmas card. I don't think she'd say anything nice in it. I think you shouldn't really say nasty things about people, so I should shut up. How about that? I shouldn't say nasty things about Cheryl Cole.
It's out there now.
Shouldn't have said it. Sorry.
It's not so much nasty. It's just your opinion, isn't it?
Yes, but it wasn't a nice one, so I should shut up. Hi, Jenny. I love Matt. He is such a sweetie. Matt, you're getting fan mail. Yay for redheads as well. Love and hugs from Jackie in Basingstoke. Now this will happen to you, Matt. You're about to get. Do you know jewellery makers are so lovely? He is going to be. Are you singing Cheryl Cole? Matt is a love machine. Matt, do you think you could love a lady that jewellery makes? Yes, he does. He does. Matt, are you single right now? Oh, he's not. Hang on a minute. Are you engaged? No. If he's single, then girls, isn't he? 9:50. No, he's not. He's not. That was a lie. 9:50. The reason I say that is because Danny is trying to get Tom to give Tom's sister's number to Danny. You've got a thing about going out with people's sisters. You shouldn't do that. People should stop having good-looking sisters, he's saying. Thanks, Jackie in Basingstoke. I'm saying yay for Matt too. Yay for Matt, everybody. We're getting a lot of love for you. A lot of love. Lot of love. Have you got a good-looking sister? Have you got a sister? A brother? He's got a brother. Now, are they gone, those CD beads, those gorgeous CD beads? Two left, that's it. Now, Danny, how would we follow that? I know how we can follow it. Could we please do the designer inspiration? Because it is 10 past designer inspiration. Are you ready for me, Maggie, darling?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Now, today's designer inspiration makes me smile, and I think it's going to make you smile too. Do you love pearls? Do you love amethyst? If the answer is yes to both of those questions, then you absolutely have to have today's kit. I'm going to start by showing you. I'm a big lover of pearls, as you know. I just bloom and love them. Oh, and in my pearl was the pearl of health, was a peach pearl. So I'm very excited by that today. Now these are coins. Do you know how they make these coins according to Hannah Roxbury?
No, tell me.
Now, you put the irritant inside the oyster, and if you just left it to its own devices, it would just obviously create that wonderful pearl over the irritant in a circular manner. Now, if you put a very light, very breathable, almost invisible film over the top of the oyster, it goes like that, instead of like that. So it goes like that. And then it creates this shape. How interesting is that?
Right. I wondered as I was making with them, I thought, how have they got to this shape? How have they achieved this?
Yeah, because you can tell straight away, can't you, that they are real pearls.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you think, do they carve them? And I said to Hannah, how do you get that? Do you carve them? What happens? So no. Nice, gentle, breathable. Everything's done in a friendly manner here at JewelleryMaker. because Cheryl Cole does not work here, and then and then it just it does it that way. It's lovely. I think it's lovely. Nice that you can, because I actually don't like the idea of carving into a pearl really aggressively. Do you? To make.
But wouldn't that take the nacre off the top? Would that not sort of lose the lustre?
I guess maybe.
I don't know enough
so.
about them to.
Look at these. These are lush, gorgeous strand of white potato pearls. Now straight away we are getting the look of the bride. We're getting the feel for a bridal piece, aren't we? These are brand new Baroque pearls. They're gorgeous. Then we're going to add a touch of frosting. We're going to give you that wonderful white crackled quartz. And we can almost hear da 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 da. That is the wedding march, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Now, have a look at this. You've got your amethyst. That's gorgeous, that amethyst, isn't it? That deep, intense purple is just fantastic. Then you have got some more amethyst drops. Lots of clarity in this. Do you love this? I bet you love this. Do you know what? When I saw this, I thought, knowing my gorgeous jewellery makers as I do, they're going to love this kit. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's fantastic colours, wonderful gemstones, 2 birthstones, February and June. And I just know you're going to love the elements of this. Now, we're not going to leave you with just that, because we're going to give you the Esselon cord, which I'm a massive fan of, this Esselon cord. You have got the ivory, and you're getting the purple. I love this, or silvery actually, isn't it? And you're getting the purple. I love this cord. It's fantastic for macramé. It's wonderful, nay, perfect for Kumihimo. It's just a great newer style of threading. Now, Maggie, I'm not sure, probably not the first time you've used this, is it, the Esselon?
I've used it in the past, yes, I've Kumihimo'd with it. I really find just using one strand of it, and I think I used it in 4 different colours. It's quite some time ago now, and it makes the most beautiful, delicate, really nice braid. So it can be very fine. Obviously, you can double it up, treble it up, quadruple it up as well. Yeah.
It keeps a nice knot to it, doesn't it? And I know that sounds funny, but if you just wanted to make a knotted pearl necklace, the knots stay, they won't slip. And I love silk satin cord, and that's what I'm going to give you now. But I would say the Esselon cord keeps a knot almost tidier and easier and stronger.
There's something very crisp about it.
That's exactly right. Yes, yes.
Crisp.
A crisper knot. Yeah. Now, you're also getting wonderful satin. Now, satin is great. Where the Esselon gives you strength, I mean, this satin is really strong, don't get me wrong, but it's going to give you that wonderful, silky ball gown lustre, and I really love that about it. So this is your luxury. Then I'm going to give to you silver findings pack. Where are they? Oh, this is sterling silver, isn't it? It is. Oh, these are, they're lovely. Oh, look, I've never seen this findings pack before. It's lovely. Now you get, is this 8 inches of sterling silver link chain, gorgeous. You get 2 of the lobster claw clasps. You get your crimp bead covers, your crimp beads, jump rings, head pins. You've got, look at these lovely shepherd's hooks. They're solid sterling silver, gorgeous, in a designer inspiration kit. God bless Pip, is what I'm saying. Lobster claw clasps, shepherd's hooks. You've got everything that you need. We should be giving you, now hang on a minute, the should be price tag is phenomenal. If you've never shopped with us here at JewelleryMaker before, how much would you think a strand of gorgeous pearls should be? I've got 2 strands of wonderful pearls in here. How much in your mind are 2 strands of amethyst? Let's just think about this. If you were gonna say, let's say at a real push, let's say $9.95 for each of those, £20-ish. Silly JewelleryMaker prices. These 2 together, about £16. That's £36. Then you've got the sterling silver. That would be over £10. That's. So tell me again what you were saying the price tag should be. You've got the Esselon cord. So I reckon in my mind, with all the gemstones, I didn't put the crackle quartz in this, that's got to go in my mind bank. Let's put the Essilon thread in my mind bank. All the other cords. Over £50 in my mind bank. In my mind bank, over £50. If you touch it, it makes it a real thing. You should be paying, listen to this, £45.50. I think that's a wonderful price tag. It's wrong. My mind bank. Danny's mind bank has taken this down even further. No one knows what goes in. Your internal banker is going crazy. £32.95. For all of this, you get such super value. You are getting solid sterling findings. It's a glorious day to shop with us here at JewelleryMaker. An absolute glory day. £32.95, and I'm seeing so many of you. I knew you'd love this, my gorgeous jewellery makers, because it's got the colours you love, the gemstones you love, the cord you love, the findings that you love. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? £32.95. I'm giving you sterling silver in a kit for years. Zena in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Anonymous in Greater London and West Yorkshire. Elizabeth, Alison, Rosalind, Norma, Ashlyn, Shaista, Anonymous in the city of Bristol and West Yorkshire. Eleanor in L'Exemple, hello to you, or Ola, should I say. £32.95 SRG. Ola. Did I say that totally English? Hola. Is that better? See? 32, I really wish I was like Colombian, with like dark hair. No, like the woman from, yeah, a bit like Shakira, maybe, but I want to be the woman from, what's that? Modern Family. That reminds me of my family. Do you ever watch that?
No.
She's great. £32.95. SRG C07 0800 644 655. Hello, Nanette and Leslie, you've just joined us. Anonymous in Bedfordshire, you've joined us as well. Alison in Hampshire's with us too. SRG C09. Let's trot over to Maggie. Now, remembering that Matt doesn't know about my trotting over, so I might be able to actually outrun him. Oh, rats!
How can you run in those shoes?
They're not that high, are they?
Well, they are to me. I just wear flatties all the time.
Are they? They're a bit hurty though. Gosh, I love this. Love your classic earrings. I love this big bib style necklace thing. That's fantastic. Have a look. Now, we've chosen today to show you. I'm going to show you all the jewellery and then I'll talk to you about why we've chosen the piece that we've chosen to show you. Just fantastic use here in the kit, Maggie. And actually, with this kit, I think you've got a lot of options. Very versatile kit, isn't it?
There's absolutely heaps, yeah. When I get a kit, I usually open it up and do some thinking. And do some more thinking, a little bit more thinking, before I decide what to do. And so I started off in this, I thought, oh, I could have done this with it, or I could have done that with it. Or why did I mix up those two beads together when I could perhaps have used instead of use the pearls, I could perhaps have used the crackled quartz. There's just heaps. There's 5 strands of gemstones in there.
So you've got loads and loads of different shapes and sizes.
Lots of different shapes, sizes.
Different gemstones to choose from.
Yeah.
And you've got the Essilon cord and the satin cord, so you have lots of options now.
Yes.
Now, I think with this kit, you could go either road. You could go to the delicate, very, very soft jewellery. You've chosen to go more flamboyant, more look at me jewellery, very chunky, loads and loads. And I think that really fits with the seasons that we're making for right now. We're making for autumn and winter, so we are making chunkier jewellery because we are wearing bigger clothes, chunkier clothes, and jewellery needs to stand out a little bit more,
exactly.
doesn't it?
I tend to prefer chunky jewellery personally.
I think so you do get that kind of jewellery maker that even makes delicate.
That's right, you do, don't you?
Or really chunky, yeah.
And I tend to go for the really chunky, yes.
You're a chunky maker.
I'm a chunky person.
You're not a chunky person at all. I said to you earlier, you look very slim today.
Thank you.
Now, have a look at the first piece, a bib style necklace. I'm actually thinking a little bit tribal, actually.
That's a good point. Yeah, why is that, I wonder? I don't know whether it's the mixture of the textures.
I think it's the textures. It's definitely the textures.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, you know, the sort of African tribal jewellery, which is layers, beads.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
reminds me of that a little bit.
Yeah, I mean,
not in the colours, but in the design.
Tribal's been around for a little while now, hasn't it? It's been really, really popular. And I like it. I like this idea of bibs and lots of layers and lots of things going on. And that necklace certainly has got lots of things going on.
It has. It's a real focal point necklace. So if you're wearing an outfit that isn't very daring in terms of colour, or you know, you can really go to town with flamboyant jewellery. I think that's why jewellery is fantastic. It's decorative. It's a very decorative piece. Now let's have a look at the piece we're actually going to be demonstrating today, because Maggie's used a technique here that you may not have seen. We have got twisted Kumihimo with the S-long cord and interspersing the satin cord as well. Now, if you're a newer jewellery maker, you'll see that Maggie has made beady beads. This is what we call a beady bead, and we're going to show you how to make those today. So you've got the beady beads in there, and that's a really, actually quite a simple technique once you, I know this sounds absolutely ridiculous, but once you know how it works, it's simple. I guess everything is simple when you know how to do it. But once you get it in your mind, for me it was the numbers. Once I got the numbers, I knew how to make a beady bead. Does that make sense?
That makes lots of sense.
It's my row of 4, even though I'm using 3.
You're using 3.
This will come clear in a minute. Then you're having a look at a really pretty pair of simple quartz and pearl earrings. They work, you'll be able to sell them quite a lot because you've got sterling silver in there as well, and genuine gemstones. Never, when you are starting to sell your jewellery, sell yourself short. And remember the wonderful elements that you've used to, in fact, create these gorgeous pieces. Real pearls, real quartz, and sterling silver. Think about how much you would expect to pay for those sorts of things when you were on the high street, and then just take a little bit away from that, because I think if you sell yourself too short, people don't believe in you, do they?
You undervalue yourself, and you undervalue the gemstones if you sell too short. Yeah, so don't do it.
Absolutely.
You might be getting at great prices, but still, you can get a little squeeze, a little bit more profit out of it. Yeah, don't undersell. Now,
where do we begin with today's first designer inspiration, Maggie?
Where shall we start? Shall we start with the beaded beads?
Let's start with the beaded bead. The beaded bead is here on the bottom. We forget that Matt doesn't know what a beaded bead is, Tom.
You're about to find out.
He knows now. Tom said, Matt, go to the beaded bead. He's probably thinking, I would if I knew what on earth a beaded bead was. I used to do jump rings, gizmos. Well, you wait, Matt. You'll be in your sleep going, I don't know what a gizmo is. What is a jump ring and why?
Yeah, why is it called a jump ring? Because it jumps out your hand. Yeah.
Head pins, they're the easiest.
So to create those beaded beads, I've used the white crackled quartz, and I've graded the Amathon. Amathon.
It's like a marathon of amethysts.
Yeah, sorry, it's
an Amathon.
It's an Amathon. Right, so I've graded the amethyst. There's heaps and heaps of beads of those pebbly type beads on there.
So many different shapes.
So many different shapes, mostly sort of more or less rounds, but all different sizes. So I graded them out because they just come all in one string all over the place. So I'm going to start off selecting 4 of those beads that look kind of similar, more or less similar in size. Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go for those. Right. So you need 8 of the white quartz, and you need 4 of the amethyst. And I've started one here just to make a start. And what you're doing is you're achieving this kind of look here, yeah? Yeah. Now, when Jenny said earlier she got mixed up with the 4s that weren't 4s and the 3s and things, I think this is what you're talking about.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Right. So you start with a length of wire. I'm always generous with with beading thread. I'm always generous with beading thread, because it's inexpensive. It comes in a lot of our other kits as well, and most people have got heaps of it anyway. You can always cut it off. You can never add more on. Yeah.
So don't be tight with your.
Don't be tight with it.
Thread.
Absolutely. Just you can. For what it is, you get 50 metres a reel, I think. Yes, lasts forever.
Now you can use monofilament with this.
You can use monofilament.
Well,
yes.
Yeah. Why would you go for? Would you use this because it's stronger than monofilament?
I find it a little bit more controllable. Okay. And also, purely on a practical sense today, I remember once trying to do beaded beads with a monofilament and with white crackled quartz, and I just couldn't see it. Okay. I should have done my 3 words, getting older. So my eyesight goes. So that's why I used this instead.
I went to the opticians and she was about 10, the optician. When you go and you're like, you are not old enough to work in here, young lady. She went, oh yeah. So I can't really see at night time when I'm driving. She went, yeah, you're getting older.
You didn't really want to know that from her, did you?
No. Oh, yeah, but you're stupid because you're young, I said, and walked out. Youth. Really, the older you get, the more annoyed you get at young people.
Absolutely, absolutely.
With their smooth faces.
That's right, and their headphones in all the time.
We're talking about
and their mobile phones.
Yeah. And everything. The youth is the thing. Yeah. And all the life they've got in front of them.
Oh, don't.
Oh, I'm not bitter about youth. I am. You're jealous of Danny's use. Danny's only just started to grow a little moustache now.
Has it? Oh.
It's just starting to come, isn't it, Danny? It is true.
Right, so for the beaded bead, what I've done is a central amethyst and a quartz on either side, and then you pick up another amethyst. So because those amethysts are off-centre drill, they're really quite interesting to work with because you're never quite sure how they're going to fall and how they're going to lie. So I've threaded that on to one end.
So you've got, how many in total? Where's the other one? Have you got 4 on there?
I've got one here. I've got it in my hand.
So you've got your
it's got 3.
Then there's another one
a
at the
fourth
top.
one, and you put both pieces of beading thread through that, but in opposite directions, so it looks like this. Yeah, and then you gradually pull.
Now that makes up your 4th bead, but it's also your first bead of the next 4.
Of the next 4, yes.
Yeah.
So again, it's quartz on one side, quartz on the other side.
So you've got 3 now, and then you take your...
And you then take your amethyst. I was very careful how I said that there, did you notice?
Amathine.
Amethyst and marathon, yeah.
And that's your 4th bead.
And that's your 4th bead on here.
Starts to curl already. Now, if you were going to make this into a ladder weave, you would sort of make it go straight.
Yeah, you just keep the ladder weave, keep on going, yeah. And again.
So it's the exact same
technique
as a ladder weave, but you end up sort of bonding them together, so you go around in a full circle.
And your 4th and final, in this case, amethyst. And again, so every time you come to the amethyst or the 4th one, you put the thread through from both ends.
Took me 3 goes, and then I finally got the beady bead.
Well, I've done it in classes and workshops and things, and people think, no, that's not how you do it. And then they go, oh, I've done it. Oh, I've done it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Woohoo, I did it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all about the count for me. I think maybe it's different for other people, but it's all about that 4th bead, counting that one as number 4. Hope that makes sense to you.
So now we've got, in groups of 3, 1, 2, 3. Can we manage to see all right here? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So you've got groups of 3 in there. Yeah. Oh, that's, yeah. So what I then do is, it's also important that you get the tension right on those. If there's too loose, you'll get too much beading thread showing. So just make sure you get enough tension. I then hold it in my hand and bring those 2 threads over. Yeah. Then go back to your very first one, the one you started off with in the middle, and feed 1 length of beading thread through one way.
And don't worry, because these drill holes will take quite a lot of beading thread. Because you might be thinking, that must be compact by now, but it's not, it will go through.
And then the other one goes through the other side.
Now you're doing something interesting, you're keeping your finger in the middle there.
I'm putting my finger in the middle, yeah. And the other thing is, you don't cross those over. I put my finger in the middle so I can tension them all right.
That's a good tip.
So I've
never done that before.
So I can just slide it off.
So that'll stop me getting in a tangle.
And I think it prevents you getting all tangled up.
Yes, it will. Yes, perfect.
See, I pulled it there and it's gone into, without telling anyone, without waiting for that sort of da-da moment.
Hooray!
Now with this one, what I want to do, or with any beady bead, is you need to feed your thread back through to make it tension up and tighten up. And the one I was working on earlier, so you can see that's quite tight on here. Yeah, round about there. Whereas this one here is quite a bit looser. Yeah, so that squishes about a bit. So what I've done is I've used the end of the beading thread and go through the beads in a sort of circle almost. Now you know how you're mentioning seed beads, as an aside, you're mentioning seed beads earlier? You could pop a little seed bead on as you go through this.
Oh, that's a good idea, and you could put little, and they could just fill up the gaps.
And they can help to fill up the gaps, yeah. So
you can use this technique, sorry Maggie.
Yeah.
You can use this technique with bicones.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Have you ever done it with a square? Does it work?
Yes, I have. I can't remember how it turned out.
I've done it with would be good.
Cubes, yeah. I've done it with daggers. I've done it with...
Not real daggers, dagger-shaped gemstones, yeah? Don't start beading daggers.
Dagger, tooth-shaped ones, I think Work Smith calls them. Yeah.
Oh, look, and make a big spiky thing.
And it's a big spiky thing.
Lovely.
And I've done them with top-drilled teardrops as well. Get completely different look.
And you get like a big cluster.
A big cluster, yeah. So you can do it with almost anything. And if you don't like it, just take it apart again. It's not hurting the beads.
You're right, it isn't hurting the beads. It's not like a cake.
Exactly, exactly.
When you make a cake, you can't really take that apart once you
can't
put it
really.
together.
So you've really
the
got
best thing to do is just eat it.
Just eat it, get rid of it.
If it looks rubbish, just eat it.
Exactly. Then nobody knows because you've eaten evidence, haven't you?
Yeah. you're right.
So in this, as you can see, I'm just feeding round in a ring several times, and that makes it a lot more rigid. And that also means that when you get to the end, you can cut it off. Sometimes you use a little bit of glue. I'm a bit funny about using glue when I'm doing beady stuff. I don't know why. I'm just a bit... Sorry, I'm just trying to persuade this to go through here and not hit off that amethyst. Sorry, it's just hitting off the amethyst. This is where I need a pair of pliers.
It went wiggly though for a bit, that's why. So then just don't be afraid to get your round nose pliers in there.
Yep.
And just
that's
pinch
what pliers
them through
are for.
if you need to.
Yeah, so if you really wanted, you could add a dab of nail varnish, a dab of glue, just to keep it in place. Yep. Right. Okay, so that's your first one here, yes? And what you then need to do is snip in, get the wire as close in to the hole as possible on both sides. Right. Okay, so that's your first beaded bead. So what I've then done is, because of the way I was suspending them, I'm actually suspending them on head pins, and I'll need to wait and do a little bit of Kumihimo to show you that. So if you were to look at the top in there, Jenny, you'll see that there's a little round ball there, which is a head. So I've suspended them from the top.
So we have to, of course, have completed the Kumihimo to push that through.
That's right.
Did you push it through?
I pushed it through, yeah. I put it onto...
Or a separate bead, I see what you've done, yeah.
So it's gone through the Kumihimo, then it's gone through into a crackled quartz.
It's important to note, actually, these are longer than your average head pin. So I've just thought, a head pin's not that long, and it is. These are longer than the 40mm ones.
It's the ones that come in the mixed pack.
Yeah.
So it hangs then like that. The Kumihimo's obviously in here, and it hangs like that. And then I've just curled it around the bottom, round nose pliers, and curled like that.
Fantastic.
And that keeps it nicely in place. And don't be afraid to squash it up a little bit, to make sure it's going to...
get the tension there.
To get the tension on there.
And then if I wanted to dangle something from that loop, I've got the option to do that as well.
Absolutely. You could end up with a tribal bib.
You could, exactly. Now, that presses us to ask you, Maggie, how did you do this mixed media, mixed cord, twisted Kumihimo? What will I need to be able to create that?
For that, it's using the Eslon in the purple colour, and the white silky thread and the purple silky thread as well. Those are both 1mm. Yeah.
Okay.
And so for this one, it's actually, I think they call it 12 warp because it's using 12 threads.
Okay. Yeah.
And if you're to look at, you can see on the screen there how they're set out slightly differently to what you would normally do if you're just using 8 threads. Yeah. So if I talk you through that, I always leave an odd one when I'm doing Kumihimo, so I know where I've finished, so I can start again in the right place.
This is new to me. Talk me through that.
Right, okay. So on this particular one, you can see half of the board over here has got white thread on it, another half has got the purple thread on it over that way. And going horizontally across the board, I've got the Eslon. So there's 4 strands of Eslon there, and 4 strands here. So I've quadrupled up the Eslon, and
you've twisted those together.
They twist together as you work your way along. I use those bobbins.
So you've got 3 strands of Eslon cord together to create one cord.
I've got 4 strands of Eslon cord together.
Oh, you said you quadrupled. Sorry.
And so there's 4 of them.
Right.
Yeah. So for this particular weave, it's a different way of working. Think of the board as being half one side and half the other.
Okay.
Okay.
Half this.
So it's half down there. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Are you with me?
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm there.
Excellent. Right. Okay.
I will be honest with you. I get confused by Kumihimo, so I will be stopping you quite a lot and
That's
go.
okay.
So many jewellery. Probably every jewellery maker can Kumihimo apart from me. Do you know that?
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
That's the only thing I can't do.
It's so kind of.
And it's funny, isn't it? Because I can do soutache.
Can you?
Which everyone tells me is 100 times harder.
It is. Yes. Do you think it's?
It's me and my stupid brain. Don't forget, I've got the macrame pins coming in. A lot of people are asking for the macrame pins. We will give them to you momentarily.
Right, I'm going to start at the bottom. So you take the outside thread on the bottom left, in this case the white one here, and take it up to this side, to the left-hand side of the top. So we've now got 3. Then take the inside white thread and bring it down and put it into this one remaining slot at the bottom here. Okay? So that's your first move. Your second move follows the same pattern, taking the inside purple and taking it up to the top, to the left of the thread at the top, and then the outside purple and bringing that down to here. Yep. And that's kind of the first part of it, you might see, or in the first two parts. You then use the horizontal threads and you move them from here over to here, to the top one. You then take the
tension with them all together.
Yes, I've got a weight underneath as well, because that weight's pretty important, you know, to hold it down. And then from this one here, where you've got the three, you're taking that and taking it over the centre to the bottom. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll do that again. So it's outside bottom to outside top, inside top to inside bottom. Yeah. Then on the other half, it's inside bottom to inside top, then top, outside to bottom, outside.
Okay, yeah, got that, yeah.
There's actually only those 6 moves.
So it's just once I get, it's like riding a bike, isn't it? Once I get the
Once you get into it, absolutely, yeah. And this one here, you don't cross it over, you just cross it over the centre, so it goes in here.
Oh, so they just go back, forth, back,
So those
forth,
ones go backwards and
forth,
forwards, yeah.
Okay. What point do I do those? So I do the top, bottom, back, forth, yeah?
Yeah, so you do white, white, purple, purple, horizontal, horizontal.
Okay, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah,
yeah, it does make sense.
So it's actually very simple.
It scares me because of the numbers, maybe.
I never think of numbers.
Good.
I never think. You know how you've got the
numbers
going round the perimeter?
Yeah.
I never think of numbers. I like the dots. I think the dots are pretty important, but I never think of numbers.
Now, I have got, for anybody that hasn't got the Kumihimo disc, we're getting text saying, have you got it in stock? I have, my dears. I've got the mini Kumihimo disc for you, which is great because it's very portable. It'll give you the exact same cord as the one Mag is using here, as the larger one. It's 4.5 inches in diameter and made from dense foam. It's wonderful to have spare Kumihimo discs if you've already got one, for doing things like wire, which will widen your prongs. I'm also going to give to you a Kumihimo DVD worth £4.95 on its own, and that's with the wonderful Deborah Bulford. And then I'm going to give to you white howlite, tiger's eye, and agate. And these are perfect to put in your beaded Kumihimo, absolutely perfect for that. So you've got your teeny 2mm rounds, you've got your Kumihimo disc, and your Kumihimo DVD. Everything you need to get yourself started. Here's a little clip of the DVD. You should be paying £19.75 for all of this altogether. We're going to go all the way down to just £11.95 for you today. NRG C96 is your item code. Now this, can you Kumihimo with that, a Kumihimo disc?
Yeah, it doesn't work nearly as well.
Would you go there or would you not even go there?
When I first started doing braiding many years ago, Kumihimo discs weren't available, so I used an old beer mat. Well, not an old one, a new beer mat, because old ones are a bit horrible and manky.
Beer mat,
I used a beer mat and cut notches in it.
Any excuse to go to the pub, Maggie. I like it.
So something like that would work, but I don't see the point, really. Since we've got those discs now, it's much easier, and they're more regularly spaced as well.
And they're nicer to hold than
they're much nicer to hold than a beer mat. Less cutty, and they're thicker, the more sort of, I was going to say aerodynamic, I don't mean aerodynamic.
Ergonomic.
Thank you, ergonomic. Yes, more ergonomic as well.
That's what I'm here for, Maggie. £11.95 is your price tag. Lots of you are in for this one. Gorgeous Kumihimo disc. Now the Kumihimo disc has got all of the different points on it that you need. The centre point is for where your Kumihimo actually comes through at the back. I've got the disc for you as well. Don't forget, I've got the DVD, for you as well. Here's a few clips I promised them you earlier. That's Vicky Carr, our gorgeous girl, and Sarah Alvin. Sorry, I thought it was Debbie Bulford. It's Sarah Alvin on this one. And you are going to learn how to create with beads, how to create, those are the larger beads there, with the square disc as well as the round disc to get the flat braid. There it is, the zigzaggery of it all. £11.95. That's nice, isn't it? Mixed colours as well. You've got encasing the beads also. £11.95. NRG C96. And I've also got for you some of the new thread-in packs, which I love. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
Oh, this is double plaid. How did you do that?
Ooh.
1, 2. How would
Those
I
are
make
nice.
How do I do that in my hair?
1, 2. There's 5 strands there. It's like 5-strand plaited, isn't it?
I'm going to try
You know,
that.
you just do it with 3 strands. So I guess it's done with 5 strands instead.
You just do the same sort of thing?
I think so, yeah.
This is lovely,
lovely.
and
Just
thick, isn't it?
Ribbon ends and you're sorted. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Those are gorgeous. Not seen them before at all.
These would be lovely again stitched into your cloth, wouldn't they? So you've got the silver. That's a nice bracelet on its own.
But because it squishes up a bit, it would go round corners, it would curve round corners. So you could put it around the neckline of a blouse or a top or something like that.
Looks like a Celtic knot when you squish it.
It does a bit, doesn't it? Yes.
Look. A squished. Look, I like that. So you can pull it tight. I do like that.
It's fabulous.
Then you've got the regular plait in the different colours of the silver and the blue. Now this one I love because it's a bit Cleopatra-y. You've got, if you can't create your own Kumihimo like me, this would be a great alternative, wouldn't it?
That's great.
I don't know what that technique is called, but I do like it.
It's another braiding technique, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lush. Really like that.
Yeah.
Not girt. I don't say girt lash. You can't call kits girt lash. Tell him. Now you've got the silver, the black and the gold. And you've got the blue and the silver there as well. So you've got 3, 4, 5 strands of gorgeous cord. These are the newer cord packs. If you haven't got them, you need them. You get a metre of each, XIG, C03, all of this for a phenomenally low £6.95. That is crazy. You know what? It's a definite try me out price tag, isn't it? £6.95. If you've never used it before, I don't think you're taking many risks by picking up the phone and dialing for that. Just £6.95. XIG C03 is your item code. What would you do with this? What would you, I mean, these could be anklets, they could be bracelets, they could be just little sections, they could be great to hang a pendant on.
Any of those things. I'd use them as bracelets first. I'd multi-stack them as bracelets.
That would be nice, all the different colours.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of this multi-stacking bracelet thing going on at the moment anyway, and I really like it. I'd hang some charms off them perhaps. I'd have a nice clasp on them. But that's what I sort of automatically do. And this one would be lovely, that plaited one.
I really love that.
I love the idea of putting it around the neck of a plain t-shirt or something like that.
Oh, that would be lovely. And the sleeves.
And sleeves.
Nice for chokers as well.
Fabulous for chokers, yeah.
Better than your average black ribbon.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
and then
interesting.
also again you can, because of the structure of it, you can put a head pin through it and you can suspend charms from it, or individual beads used as charms.
Perfect, just
and
perfect.
chains. You imagine it as a chain. It's a Victorian type choker with chains suspended from it as well.
Yes, in that sort of loop.
Yeah,
like that. That'd be lovely. Now, still available for you if you love them. They're £6.95. I've just taken delivery of some gorgeous pearls.
Ooh.
Duo, not trio. The new ones.
Ooh, they're lovely. That pale pink is beautiful. Look at those.
Now, these are the newer pearls. They are the ones that have been much more expensive for us to buy.
But they're almost perfectly round as well.
They're perfect, aren't they? Gorgeous. These are the bridal pearls.
Definitely.
Look at this colour. They're gorgeous. Soft, delicate, peachy pink. Look how wonderfully round each and every one of these are. Absolutely bridal. And then I think Mother of the Bride would be perhaps the pink, or even Bridesmaid pink here as well, with that amazing fuchsia. More pizzazzy, again, very round. These are a high-end bundle. These are from the new stock, which have been much more expensive for us to buy. You know, I actually prized open an oyster today.
I know.
You know, an average day here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
I got to prize open an oyster and get my own pearl, which I thought was amazing.
But you'd be surprised. You didn't know what colour it was or anything then?
No, we couldn't even find it. It pinged out and we didn't think it was there. And then I found it. I was like, here it is! It was like a treasure hunt. It was wonderful. and then it made me think, oh, it's so special, isn't it? You have to open an oyster, get the pearl, find the pearl, and put it in jewellery. Yeah. I mean, it's wonderful.
And that little cage thing it's in as well is fabulous.
I love it. So if you want to do that sort of jewellery, that'd be perfect. These are a very high-end bundle. They should be just under £40 at £19.95 per strand regularly, £39.90. That is a wonderful deal for today's pearls. Now these are extremely elegant. You know that we've had an increase in pearls. You know that we do tell you all the time and we are now running out of the strands that we can give to you at crazy price tags. These are the new pearls in town. We are talking about pearls that are as perfectly round as we can possibly get them for you. We are talking about pearls that are as perfect as we can get for you. We just heard the news that Kate Middleton's having another baby.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
We're all excited today.
Oh, when's this happening?
It happened, well, it
when's
just
the
got
baby going to be
announced
born?
in Sky News, so other news is available. Sorry, I've got the app and it went just got announced by some royal people, and we were all excited upstairs. And pearls always remind me of Kate Middleton. I wonder when the baby's due. Wonder what its birthstone will be. Let's find out. This is, of course, June's birth gemstone. I just love these. I think they're fantastically wonderful.
They're gorgeous, and that deeper pink just makes me think prom dresses. I know it's the wrong time of year for prom dresses, but can you imagine having those pearls at Christmas? You know, your Christmas jewellery.
Nice
Makes a little bit of a change from red, doesn't it?
Yes.
So, but it's still got that kind of zinginess about it and that presence about it as well.
I think these would be gorgeous with gold. I think they'd be fabulous with silver as well. So you've got versatility in there. Maybe you want to create some jewellery for a mother and daughter. I think that's great. Maybe you've got a granddaughter and your daughter or daughter-in-law. Perfect. Perfect Christmas gift. Not $39.90 for you today though. NRG C60 is your item code. It's your pearl duo. At £29.90, so you're getting a £10 saving there today by buying this duo from us here on Designer Inspiration. Instead of on the website, £29.90. Phenomenal deal. £15 per pearl strand. It's wonderful. Look how perfect these are. And they always make you think, don't they? Audrey Hepburn. We're talking about Kate Middleton because she wears pearls a lot. The Queen wears pearls a lot. They're instant elegance, instant grace and sophistication that you do indeed get with pearls. And there is a certain status symbol behind it. Look how round they are.
I couldn't get over how round they are and how big they are as well.
I would need these. These are my favourites. I love them.
Well,
love
the pale
this colour.
ones.
Yeah.
I think they'd be nice with rose gold. You know, nice rose gold clasp on
Yes,
that.
they would.
I think they'd be beautiful with that.
Simple, stretchy. Do you know, I've paid a lot of money for pearl jewellery. I have.
Right.
I love pearls so much. Pearls and diamonds, I love. They're my favourite things. Love this. Love it. At $29.90. Still some of those available. Now, we will continue on with the demonstration. So we are learning now, of course, let's not forget how to create our twisted Kumihimo.
So if I were to show you underneath, you can see how it's just the same as it is on the necklace. Yeah. So, and of course, what happens because of the structure of it, because you're doing this horizontal.
There we go.
Yeah, got it. Yeah. This horizontal toing and froing, that makes it stand out a little bit more. So your purple satin cord and your white satin cord aren't quite as standouty as the purple, the 4-strand one, yeah? So that's, I think, what gives it this extra little zing as well. You can see in the necklace very much how it's twisted, but it's got a sort of more dimension to it than on here.
On this one?
On this one, yeah. So more dimension than the traditional 8-strand Kumihimo.
Yeah, and that's because you've used the different cords, isn't it?
Because you use the different cords, and also because you're using this extra cord that's going across from side to side. Yeah.
Okay.
So I like those bobbins. I don't know if you've got them in stock or not. They used to come in
actually now we're getting asked cords on those now. If you look at cords on our website, a lot of them come in in the bobbins.
Oh, right.
Worth an investment, actually.
Right. Oh, absolutely. They're indispensable. Otherwise, it's like fighting with a jellyfish. You know, you're fighting all over the place and you're all tangled up in it.
With a jellyfish. Ow, stingy.
Fortunately, they don't sting.
Apparently, if you get someone to pee on you, that does not work. It's supposed to be the worst thing you can do.
Really?
Yeah, you know, like everyone says that's how you get rid of the jellyfish. You didn't know this?
I've not heard that one, no.
Yeah. People are like, oh, I've been stung by a jellyfish. People pee on you, it makes it better. Except later on, it doesn't make it better.
Oh, I bet it doesn't, no.
So do not let anyone pee on you when you...
If I fight... Exactly. I'm glad you gave me that piece of advice.
Jellyfish.
Yeah. Right, so, and that's it. You just keep on going with that one. If I can use this little bit here, which I've produced, I could maybe show you how I've attached the beady bead to it.
Please, yes.
Yeah. So we'll go back to head pins. So it's a head pin. In this particular case, it's the head pins that come in the mixed pack. You know, the mixed pack with all the beads, etc. So beads and chain, the sort of slightly larger packs that you get. Yeah. And the bead came in that pack as well. This fancy little bead here. Now this is going to be fun because I'm going to just a little bit here to work in, but hopefully I can manage to show you. Can I find the beady bead that I've cut down already?
Beady bead.
There's that one there, wasn't it? Right, I'm going to just snip the end off this so I can start from scratch with that one with you. Right. So it's the head pin, and then select a point to go through and try and take it through at virtually, you know, so it's going through quite a lot rather than going at an angle through just some of it. So, thank you. So the head pin goes through. You then thread on your crackled quartz when you find, there we go. And then for this one, when you look at a beaded bead, you might see here you've got 4. You can see the 4 that are working together in white. If you turn it to the side, you'll see you've got the amethyst coming out as well. So there's different ways of looking at it. For this one, because of the way I want it to hang, I've selected this spot here for it to go through. Yeah, so it's going to go through there. So I'll just pop that through in there. Yeah, and it'll come out at the same part at the bottom as well. Hopefully, if you put it straight through. And then I'm putting on the fancy little metal bead. Yeah, and then curling it up like I showed you earlier. So that's it. Just nothing too complicated at all.
Wind it down.
Just wind it down and it's done, yeah? So if I can try and remove all the bobbins out the way, and then I wanted it to hang like that. Yeah, and that's it.
And I'm just going to show you the back of Maggie's wonderful necklace. Wax wire cone to create the coil, and then a nice toggle clasp there that comes with the kit. You've got that wonderful findings kit with. Now we are going to go to a quick break, after which we're going to come back with some amazing pearls, more wonderful inspiration from Maggie, and we want your text messages. What are you up to today? We need to know everything because we're nosy like that. We'll be back after this.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and Kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver-plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
This pick of the week is an amazing get started with polymer clay bundle. Jam-packed full of polymer clay essentials and accessories, this bumper pack has everything you need to start with this addictive hobby or simply stock up on your stash. With a variety of clay colours, cutters, moulds, mica powders, clay rollers, a baking tray, an extruder, 4 polymer DVDs and much more, this is an offer not to miss and all for $99.95. To get your hands on this incredible deal, simply contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Got Lucy's rock stuck in my teeth then. Very nice. That's the good thing about holidays, rock, isn't it? Everyone, rock. Especially the Scottish one, because that's soft. Oh, yes. That's my favourite.
Edinburgh rock.
That's what it's called. I blooming love that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, all lovely. Now, I've got something. I'm not sure when you saw these last. I just know that I haven't seen these for yonks. Yonks. They are macrame pins. They are in stock, hallelujah. Sorry if that just took you back to Sunday school, where you were not allowed to watch Dallas, which is why you ran away when your mum tried to make you go. Now, have a look. These are essential for your macrame. And now, Alison Tarry uses this all the time. If the terrifying Tarry is watching, please do text in. Why are these Tarry-tastic? I know my gorgeous girl Gemma Crow is watching, because she can't keep her eyes off us. I can't keep my eyes off her, she's lush. Now, these are going to sell out, I think. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you on the phone lines. You get the macrame board as well, which sold out in the day show today. Eek! I'm giving you the macrame pins. How many do I get? How many macrame pins do I get? It's all about the pins. It's all about the pins. You get 35 in total. Is that, how many of this do we have? Why can't we have more? Why do we only have 60? We need more, we need more. Loads of you are multi-buying. You could always do with a spare macrame board. You need the macrame pins. They're only $10.90. You get, tell me again, is it 35 macrame? 35 T-pins, which go in like this. Hang on. In here, these are the macrame pins. They are in stock. Quick, quick, quickity quicks. Can't we have more of this bundle, please? Quickly, Danny, put more in. Can you? Look, you've got the T-pins. Can we do the T-pins on their own or not? Oh, once they're gone, they're gone, they're gone. Look, here's the pins. I know, do you know what? I don't even need, you know what they do. If you don't know what they do, you just need them quick. If you want to move your macrame around and sort of go around it, the pins are great. Have you ever used these, Maggie, these macrame pins?
Yes, I've only got a few of them, and I don't know where I've got them from or how long I've had them. But if you're going to use, for all sorts of things, I use them for keeping the threads out the way.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, and they don't bend. And they're just really sensible.
And you can just take them out, a little bit like a seamstress's tack.
Yes, you could say, yeah.
I told you these would sell out, Danny. I told you we hadn't seen these in ages. I told you we didn't have enough. I told you to slam the door and have a tantrum. Would he listen? No. Danny's going, I don't tantrum, I don't. It's fun. There's a rumour in the building that Danny has a bit tantrums and that couldn't handle me. Apparently I stress him out. But I stress everybody out, but it's a fun ride, isn't it? It's scary. It's like being on Rita, at Drayton Manor. Yeah. Is it? I've never, or Alton Towers, one of them. One of them. I'm more intense than Rita. Am I? Am I sore? Am I like watching a horror movie? You don't want to look, but you are, and you're full of adrenaline? Gone, sold out. Now, I didn't mean to stress you out. You enjoy being stressed out now. But it does stress you out when I say you look like... You remind me of my son, who I love more than any other male in the whole wide world. That's a compliment. Never loved a male the way I love that boy. I'll even do stuff he asks me to. That never happens. He's the one person in the world that can control me. That small 9-year-old boy. Yeah, I'll bring him in. You watch what he does. I can't say no to that face. He literally, let me tell you, I took my son shopping on Saturday. I ended up carrying bags, taking him out for lunch. He was like the Fauntleroy. He is so good looking. He's just so, you know, I was just like, I'll do anything for you. He sat there, he just, can't help it. It's something about, have you got a son, Maggie?
I don't, no. I've got 2 stepsons instead.
Do they do that to you? Do they make you take them out shopping?
No.
Are they older? They're not 9.
They're older. They're older.
They're older.
Yeah.
There's something about my 9-year-old son can do no wrong. Mia calls him Golden Boy. Yesterday she tried to choke him with a baby bell. Now, we won't talk about that though. Because he kept whinging, and she said, if you carry on whinging, I'm going to make you eat a baby bell, and he hates them. And he carried on.
Is that the one that comes in the little red wax container?
Yeah, other cheeses are available, such as Dairy Lee and... Cheddar's not a brand. Kraft, anything crafty. Philadelphia. Anyway, that happened. And then the worst thing happened, he sort of choked on it and took it out of his mouth, and Mia ate it. Because she will eat anything, my daughter. Disgusting. That happened at my house yesterday. Now. And my brother chased me around the garden and chucked icy water over me in the ice bucket challenge.
Oh, the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah. Apparently I was bad at it.
Did you know this was going to happen? Or did it just happen?
I'll show you, it was a Benny hit. No, I knew it, but I ran away as the water came down. I went, because it was icy, and I ran and he chased me. Now, have a look at this gorgeous tree. Now, I want you to feast your eyes on this one in particular, because how perfectly purple rice beads are these. Look, get close, Matt. Don't be scared, Matt. Look at the colour, that aubergine. I love these. They're gorgeous. Have a look. Perfect little rice beads. They are wonderful for tiaras. Wonderful for making flowers out of. Have a look as well, because look how perfect these are. And again, Matt, I ask you not to be scared and to get really close, because I want to show you how perfect are these. How well size matched are these. How exactly the same size are they? They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, so they are, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And then look at the colour. Really wonderful, almost 18 karat gold colour those, aren't they? Wonderful, I love this trio. If you love pearls like me, I'm so passionate about pearls, I just blooming well love them. I think everybody should own pearls. I think everybody should at least try using them or working with them at least once in their life. You get the variety of colours, and these could be for any occasion, couldn't they? I love these green, especially if you're trying to create something, a bit of a floral theme, maybe a garland, and you've got real pearls in there. I think that's such a huge benefit. But we never see this colour pearl, this deep, intense purple, this wonderful chocolate box purple colour.
Those would be fabulous if you've already got the first kit, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would.
Because they'd fit in so fantastically with that, wouldn't they?
Let's see, because I've got some white rice pearls as well, which these are going to go really well with, which I demanded earlier. How regal are these? They are so beautiful. I love them. You just need them. You've got to have them. You cannot have enough pearls in your life, in my opinion. There's no such thing as too many pearls. There aren't, are there? June's birth gemstone. A gemstone associated with bridal pieces, and the mythology behind pearls is they're supposed to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day. Try not to cry on your wedding day. YNGC04. 0800 644 655, all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. All yours. Oh, and incredible. Down from, was it 19.95? Hang on a minute. For all three, under £20. All three at £5 per strand. You are getting superb value. We've only got 50 of these. If you bought the Macrame pins, you've got an open basket. You only pay 1 P&P with us here at Jewellery Maker for the whole day. We're not going to add on. We're not going to give you 4 and then you get it free after that. Every single piece after that first is free. YNGC04. These are £14.95. They are genuine freshwater, beautiful pearls. They're going to go so well with all the other pearls that you've got in your collection. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. What a great deal. What a wonderful bundle. These are still available. Let me see your names on my price board. What's a price board? I am losing the plot. I lost it a long time. I've got Elizabeth Jeffy in Dublin, which is exactly where Tom's been at the weekend. Now, that's direct to Tom. I had a vision that he was going to find his true love in Ireland, actually, didn't I? Don't tell me it wasn't right. You haven't been back. You didn't give it a chance. You came back too soon anyway. You should be there still now. You should be in the clearest hometown of Cork is where you should be. Ron's got 2, Maxine, Sheila, Peter and Sylvia, Andrea in Kent, Margaret in Lancashire, Anonymous in Tyne Ware, May, you've got yours, Eleanor, Veronica, I've got loads of you there, half of the stock has gone. Anonymous in Hampshire buying 2 of these, Angela in Surrey and Jackie in Essex. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Somerset for these. They're not just, do you know what, a lot of vintage bridal pieces, but it's not just bridal courses. I mean, I wear pearls all the time. Nobody's ever married me. 32 chances. I'm living proof, aren't I? I'm wearing one right now that I love. I was wearing this right as soon as I love that so much. Pearls are for every occasion, aren't they? They are. They absolutely are. And I have to have these. If you don't have, they're so classy, they're so elegant. They just scream class and sophistication. They've got this whole element to them, this aura. It's absolutely gorgeous. Still available. Over half the stock has gone. Now, I'm going to give you some brand new pearls. Today, I was busy prizing open an oyster upstairs, which I had a whole audience for because we were all so excited. Somebody had sent me in an oyster with a pearl inside it that I got to open and put into my necklace, okay? So we're all sat there and then and Danny came to me afterwards and went, can you go and give Paula a Chinese burn so we can get some of those new pearls? And I went, okay. I didn't have to give her a Chinese burn. She happily, you know, it was okay. I want to show you these. I picked these today. I picked the both next 2 strands of pearls because we haven't seen many autumnal strands of pearls. Now we're calling these maroon. They're like a mulled wine. You know when the leaves just start to turn. Now these are absolutely gorgeous. They are a million times autumnal. They're classic and they're elegant. They're just beautiful. I've always been a big fan of pearls, always. My granny who's not with us anymore, who helped to bring me up, so she's quite responsible for this crazy persona that I've got. My granny always had pearls, my Granny Bet, and do you know what? She gave me, for my 16th birthday, a pearl bracelet with a B for Betty on it that she got when she was 16. And she died a year and a half ago in her late 90s. And it just goes to show, doesn't it? Throughout time, throughout the ages, pearls are important. They have this title of their own. They are on their own pedestal. We put pearls with diamonds just to bring out the beauty of a diamond and the beauty of a pearl. Now, I've always loved pearls, and I know my first bracelet when I was 16 that my granny had got for me, and then when I had Mia and I was desperately struggling to make some sort of life so that I could provide her with everything, I used to go and my mum used to look after Mia, and I would go over to Chicago and I would work for a week and then I'd come home for like a month and rah. And I remember being I had no money to buy myself some lunch. I've told you this story a million times. And I was walking down, I was doing this big sort of show, exhibition-y thing, and I was walking down to the water tower. I literally didn't have anything to buy any lunch, so I thought, right, because I was saving everything so that I could, you know, get good things for Mia. Anyway, walking down to the water tower, and on my way to what's called the water tower, it's a big mall, I saw there's a really exclusive jeweller's, a famous one, like you would know it if I said it. And they were doing a big pearl launch. Now, in an ordinary English jeweller's that was really posh, I wouldn't have got in. I had an English accent, which I do believe got me through the door that day, because I thought, she's from England, she's got some money, let her in. She's probably related to the Queen. So in I went, right? In I went with my English accent, which when you're in America and you're English, you start to talk like that, just so that everybody knows you're from England, even when you don't really talk like that in real life. So you go through, oh my God, you're Australian. No, darling, I'm English. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, in I go. And there's this big South Sea pearl launch. And these things were thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. There were security guards. There were these women who looked perfect in their twin sets and their perfect hair. And they were buying things. They got the bags. And I just thought, I looked and I thought, I can't even get lunch. Look at these women with their pearls, with their hair. They've probably got someone out there chauffeur driving. And I thought, I want to be like that. I looked and I thought, I want to be like that. And I just think pearls scream sophistication. Pearls scream expensive. And I've always thought that since that day, and I've realised how many really classy, really exclusive, rich women who we all want to look like we do. Let's not pretend that we don't want to look expensive. We want to look expensive, don't we? We want someone to look at us and go, wow, I wish. You know? And that's what I was doing. I was looking at this woman thinking, oh, I wish. And every time I see a pearl, it takes me to that time. And I actually remember just thinking, wow, look at you. Look at these women. And that's exactly what these pearls do for me. They make you look elegant, they make you look chic, they make you look sophisticated. But let's talk about the actual strand that we've got here. Because they're so perfectly round, you would be expecting to pay. They're that perfect rice bead. You know, you would be expecting to pay a really high price for these. Now, what I would do with these, I get the 2 whole spacer bars and I put them together and I put them on a necklace and I keep them rode up. I think they look really elegant like that. Or just put them in bracelets, I put them in earrings. I think whatever you create here is going to look sophisticated. The Queen wears pearls, Princess Diana wore pearls, Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe. You know, all these wonderful, elegant women, women of power. But because pearls are powerful. I told you I went round to this posh school that Mia had got a scholarship to, and she was wearing this pearl twin set, and I felt like I had to be all straight and, ooh, you know, women of power. Margaret Thatcher wore pearls, you know, who wasn't frightened of her? Women of power, women of substance, women with that reputation, but also women of elegance. You know, pearls really speak volumes. And look at this strand, because it's so autumnal, it's going to go in your collection so beautifully. I've got the most amazing cream pearls that are going to go with, I mean, look at those together. They are so regal, aren't they? They're so gorgeous. I cannot encourage you more to get pearls, because I think if you're looking at your jewellery now and you design jewellery and you make it and you think, there's something not right about this, I can't get it to look classy, just use some pearls. It will always look classy. That's all you've got to do. Sprinkle a little bit of class on by using pearls. It works every time, I promise you. If you've lost your mojo, pearl earrings, perfect. And they're big sellers. People automatically know that they're pearls. There is no mistaking. And these look like real pearls. They are really, really perfectly rice beaded, but they do look real. You know how sometimes they're so perfect you think, are they real? These do look real. You can see that they're real pearls. And they are real. You know that they're real pearls. That counts for so much, doesn't it? And I'm seeing so many of you multi-buying this strand. It is a brand new strand. I did select this earlier. Brand new from Paula. It's never been in a kit, in a bundle, nothing. I think what happened was Paula saw how easily I beat Lucy in that arm wrestle. She was just going to give me anything. YID P98. Why are they $6.99? They're brand new. £6.95. Can you afford not to get these? Can you see what a wonderful opportunity this is right in front of you now? June's Birth Gemstone. If you've already ordered with us before today, you've got one P&P all day long. I've got so many of you grabbing this. Please see this for the opportunity that it is. You have got that wonderful depth in these beautiful burgundy pearls. They're a really wonderful colour. And they are super, super, super autumnal. You could say they were chocolatey. You could. They've got the most amazing pearlescence, which gives you all sorts of tones. You've got those sort of cinnamony tones. I'm thinking about mulled wine. I'm thinking about putting these with the white pearls, maybe with some gold pearls to shake it up a little bit. Would look gorgeous. An autumnal wedding. Maybe it's a winter ball or something like that, where you just need to look elegant. Maybe your mother of the bride. Maybe these are going to go within a floral piece. Remember the green pearls we had earlier? Really take those sort of fruits of the forest colours and put them together. And at I went to say £9.95, £6.95 for these pearls. I don't think that you will find pearls this perfectly rice beaded, so well size matched and shape matched for that price tag. I think you're getting outstanding value. This is silly price. It's brilliant. Don't miss out on it. YID P98. You do get your 30-day money-back guarantee, so do multi-buy. We've got loads of you on the phone lines. There is a queue on the phone lines for this. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. So please don't panic if you are sat in a queue when we give you price tags like this. So there are usually queues. Maggie, pearls. Are you a lover of pearls?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes. I love the pictures going back to Elizabethan times, where she was absolutely draped in pearls.
Yes.
And, you know, she looked as though she'd fall over, did Elizabeth I, in some of the pictures.
The Virgin Queen with all of her wonderful pearls.
And some of them were massive, some of them were tiny, some of them were massive, but they were sewn into clothing, they were worn as ropes, they were worn as rings, in her hair, everywhere. And for me, it's got pearls have an immediate sort of resonance with history in that way. But nowadays, I like pearls. In fact, quite a few of my friends are getting pearls for Christmas, because I think the colours nowadays that you get are absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect Christmas present.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous Christmas present, I think, and I've got a couple of strands at home and I do enjoy wearing them. Do
you find that, now we do give you more expensive gemstones, more expensive agates, more expensive this, that and the other, tiger's eyes and things like that. For me, I look at a pearl and it doesn't matter how much it costs me, it doesn't matter that they're $6.95, they will look more expensive than most other gemstones.
Totally. And people recognise them for what they are as well. They know that they're real pearls, they know that they're not plastic, they're not glass, because they're not perfectly round, and you can see, you know, I was reading recently about the different ways to tell pearls from glass pearls. Yep.
The temperature?
The temperature, the teeth thing. Also, if you look at the drill hole, if you've got a big drill hole, it's more likely to be a synthetic pearl, they were saying, or an imitation pearl.
And you can usually see the little dusty bits inside when it's
of course you can, And they also said that you're likely to see the flaking off if they're fake, faux, whatever you wish to say. What was I saying before that? I can't remember now. I was just saying
about how to tell real pearls.
And so when you give a strand of pearls, or when you wear a strand of pearls that are real, people can tell if they're real or if they're faux as well.
I wholeheartedly agree with that, and it's $6.95.
Why even think of getting fake ones when you can get those? What's the point?
You're so right, because I see pearls in the supermarket, and it really, I'm like, really? $12.95? This is just a resin. Really? I almost get angry. You know me, $6.95. I've got that. Can I bring the white ones as well? Because same rules apply. Now these are classic. These are classic. They're beautiful. They're elegant. They're white pearls. I love pearls. Now these, let's just imagine. And maybe you've pretend you don't know who I am. I haven't opened my mouth, so you don't know that I'm not really classy. You pretend you don't know me every day. I know. Just look how instantly classy are they. I said before I opened my mouth, I said pretend. I know I'm not classy. Look, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous. Absolutely breathtaking. pearl rings, pearl earrings, a pearl necklace, one pearl inside a pendant like the one I'm wearing. You can encapsulate these inside wire perhaps. You have a look. Maybe you want to do something like this. Put a pearl, I just think, oh, and there's so many myths and legends behind pearls. Health, wealth, well-being, protection, to stop the bride from crying. Now, these are going to be wonderful to stitch into things like a wedding dress. Now, my mum's wedding dress in the cuff had all real pearls stitched in. Now, I love it. It's beautiful. 7 by 6. And again, they are rice pearls. Let's see how they look with the autumnal strand. Beautiful, classic, elegant. You've got to have them. You've got to have them. What about these in some pearl earrings? Yesterday, I did have a little bit of a steal of Linda's pearl earrings. I love them. Mixing them with the concave faceted gemstone that she did, and it just looked outstanding. Now, if you've got a gemstone strand like this, just imagine these in a cluster and a few of these in a pair of earrings and in a matching pendant. Wouldn't it? I love citrine too. I love it. Pearls, for me, like I said before, tell so many stories. And they do. Can you think back to perhaps your grandmother? Did she wear pearls? And does it make you think about her? I mean, that's why I love these pearls. They make me think of my granny. And I love that. It's a nice memory, isn't it? They are a strand of... well, I do think they're an heirloom. I do. I would hand Mia down pearls, absolutely. I think they are. I think it's lovely that I'm going to give Mia the bracelet that my granny gave to me. And I think that's lovely. I think that they are treasures and they're precious to me. Absolutely gorgeous. And another nut. Now, these are white pearls. White pearls are, hands down, our biggest selling colour in pearls. This is hands down the craziest price tag, £6.95 for real, genuine white pearls. Incredible price tag, beautiful gemstone, one that I'm extremely passionate about, as you very well know. I think you're getting the most wonderful deal right now. Innocence, grace, and sophistication. It's got it written all over. Please text me. Maybe you've had some pearls valued before. Maybe you want to do a pearl knotting service. Let us know. I want to know what you're up to. Maureen, Lorraine, you've got yours. Johan's bought 2. JewelleryMaker in Somerset, 2 for you. Jane, 2 for you. Pat in Essex, 3 for you. Carolyn's got 2. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Linda, Lorraine, Carol, Cherry, Dorothy. Anonymous in Ontario, in the Outer Hebrides and Gloucestershire. Sandra in Staffordshire. I've got a JewelleryMaker in Berkshire. Mailing in Lincolnshire. Julie Staffs has got 2 of these. Well done to you, Margaret. You've got yours. And Marilyn in Greater London. Lorena's in Hampshire. And I've got Ruth in Hampshire as well. Jeffy in Dublin, you've joined us. Alison in Norfolk. Jeffy, we're looking for love for Tom in Dublin, please. £6.95. Can you have a bad time in Dublin? Did you go to Cleary's, this giant store? There is a shop named after me. Yeah, I told you didn't go. Just before the bridge, on the right, Cleary's, opposite Penny's. You didn't go? It was opposite there. Great big Cleary's building. £6.95 LMD P70. We have got so much coming up in today's show for you. We've got brand new Tiger's Eye leaves. Still some of the white pearls available. You have to have them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? That's Danny's pick for today. And then look. Big Botswana agate. You need that strand, jewellery makers. You know you do. Now, we are asking for your text messages. So please give us a text through 60777. Gemma Crow's text in saying we're not old, we've just begun. We've only just begun to live. Shut up, Jenny. We're at our prime. All right, Gem, my love. All right, my love. Are we at our prime? Are we at our prime? We asked what your childhood hobbies were as well. Hi Jenny, my first tap dance started. Tap, step, hop, shuffle, ball change. That's what I was doing, except I missed out the first bit. I can still do the whole dance of 53. Yes, Karen, I can still do shuffle, ball change, shuffle, ball change, shuffle, ball change, stamp. Never forgot it. Miss Anita, 1984. Again, I gave up. I had to give up certain clubs for the love of Dallas and Dynasty. And Knots Landing. And I started to discover TV with rich women, and I was obsessed. I remember Sunset Beach, but that was after. I was obsessed with Dallas. Like, I was gonna marry Bobby Ewing. When he, you know, when he came back to life, he was in the shower. That whole time, he was at my house. Right. Wasn't really in the shower. Now I've also got for you. No, hang on, the most amazing opal ever. It is beautiful, it's so colourful. Look at this, hang on. Oh, can I get my board? Can I get my board? Joy. Dallas and Dynasty, eh? Never make them like it, do they?
Matt looks totally confused at the thought of it. He just
do you know what Dallas is?
He just looks, no.
Stupid youth. When I had my daughter, I made sure that I bought the Dallas box set so that I could show her what it was.
I think you're quite right, absolutely.
It should be, it's a big thing, Matt. You're gonna have to go and watch it when you get home, okay? Otherwise, me and you can't be friends. And I want to be your friend, Matt. I really do. You did watch Dallas, didn't you?
I'm not that old.
Leave. You're already 4 years younger than me. Don't get all cocky. I'm not that old. You're 4 years younger than me, Mrs. 30-year-old.
Don't be watching cartoons for too long.
Yeah, you were there watching Dungeons and Dragons while I was onto the hot stuff. I had my sights set on Bobby Ewing. You were still looking at that little lamb and that unicorn. Have a look at these. Hello, opals. You absolutely need to be going in my collection. They're going under £20 and they are outstandingly colourful. It really annoys me that the colour is not coming out as much as it is for me. These are really, look, these super duper colourful. Look at that green, you can see the pinbar, it's amazing. I've just eaten chocolate cake and I think I had some on my hand then, so I apologise. Debbie Bolford keeps feeding me. Now, I'm going to give you right now. Are we doing this now? Can we do it now? Oh my goodness. Right, okay. I thought it was coming up later. You'll be allowed to do it now, that's brilliant. Now, what I want you to see about these, you might need to get closer to look at the pinfire, Matt. Is that all right? I mean, I'm not a director, so I don't know. There's nothing more annoying than a person who thinks that they can do a job that somebody else does much better. It's not my most annoying habit, says Tom. Have a look. I'm at the very smallest ones. Look at that pinfire. You can see it, can't you? Isn't it outstanding? Now, what I want you to take note of is the blooming clarity, because that is absolutely fantastic. These are so high-end, and they're going under £20. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. Look at this clarity. Look at this colour. Absolutely perfectly wonderful. Ethiopian opal. Let me talk to you about Ethiopian opal. I'm a passionate kind of girl, as you may or may not have guessed. When I love something, I love it to the bones, and I love to the bones Ethiopian opal. I love it because I love the story. I love that there was an archaeological dig. I love history. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? They unearthed, in 1995, they unearthed tools. Do you know this story? Sorry if I'm boring you.
No, it's great.
But they unearthed tools. I think when there's an archaeological dig, in my mind, they all look like Indiana Jones. So that already is good. isn't it? Okay, so they had this amazing tool of some kind, like an ancient tool, and on the handle of the ancient tool were little tiny wonderful, wonderful opals. Now the archaeologists decided that there was no way that, I think it was the archaeologists or someone clever, decided that there's no way these opals have come from anywhere that was too far outside of where they found the tool. So they started to look in Africa for opal. Now, before that time, opal of the quality they were seeing had only really been seen in Australia. You know how popular Australian opal is. Now they say it's the best. Well, actually now Ethiopian opal is scaring Australian opal a little bit because it's there, it's strong, it's got the most amazing pinfire, and I love that there's now mines in Ethiopia, and of course that's creating jobs, and they passed a law, which I love again, you can only cut and facet Ethiopian opal in Ethiopia. So now there are loads and loads more jobs in Ethiopia for the laboratories. That's it. It's a whole new career. But not just that, it is such a striking form of opal, Ethiopian opal. You get the most amazing pinfire from it. That's what we're looking for, isn't it? When we want a strand of this kind of colour, it's got to have, look at that red, you can see the glow. And these are so smooth. They're not faceted. Here's the Ethiopian Willow mine. There you go, 3,200 metres above the sea level and 30 metres below the top of an exposed cliff face, which is what, I mean, I think that's wonderful, don't you? I love that they found Ethiopian opal. I think it's fantastic, and that's what makes my job exciting. And that's then, I think, then what makes your job exciting, because, you know, look at the reds that we're seeing. They're amazing and they're smooth. When you're not looking for facets, when you're looking for that smooth glow. That is magical, isn't it? That gorgeous. These have got clarity, but if I show you, look, you see how they just glow all over? Just like fireflies inside them. They're just beautiful. If you love what they call the lucky gemstone, we could all do with a bit of luck sometimes. I did see 7 magpies yesterday, so I do think I'm coming into some luck. FUG Z16. Is this the best £15 you've ever spent? $14.95. You've got the pearls, you've got to get the opal. October's birth gemstone, said to be lucky when you wear it. $14.95. I think that's great. And you know what? The quality is just super. Look at that fire. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got your 1P&P all day long. You've got so many chances to buy with us because we're giving you a free phone number. Is there you've got a quote by Dior here, whose mission is to preserve the world's treasures, including deposits of emeralds in Colombia, pearls in the Pacific, opals in Ethiopia and Australia. That's a nice quote, isn't it? I'm getting multi-buyers here. It's wonderful to see your name on my screens. Ethiopian opal, you should own some, you should. Nicole, you have 2. Julie, Deborah, Cherry, how are you, Cherry? Jacqueline in Powys, you have 2. Lynn, Leslie, Mona, you've got your, hello Mona. Christina, Brenda, Mei Ling, remember you've got 1P&P. Christine in the Isle of Wight, lots of you shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker, and we love your company at $14.95. This is a new strand this week. It's only just September, isn't it? This is a September strand. Can you believe we're in September? It's next month's birth gemstone, so get it now. It's my mum's birth gemstone. When's your birthday, Maggie?
My birthday's end of January, so it's garnets.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, I didn't know about the different colours of garnets until I started working here.
Have you got any Zavarite garnet?
No. Oh, it's lovely.
You have to. It's so fiery. Gotta have that. We never get Zavarite garnet here, do we really? $14.95. Gorgeous opals, you've got to get them. Maybe it's your birth gemstone, maybe it's your mum's birth gemstone. I always think by wearing your loved one's birth gemstone, it means something. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, my mother was October, so it would have been her birth gemstone, yeah.
Your mum was October, the what?
She was October birthday.
What was it?
Bang in the middle of 15th.
Was it?
Yes.
God, this would be perfect. Libra?
Yeah, I suppose she would.
Or Virgo?
No, she was Libra.
Libra.
She was Libra, yeah.
My mum's a Libra. They never make their mind up when you order a Chinese. $14.95. Unbelievable value. FUG, still a few of these available, but it does look like there could be a chance they're going to sell out, actually, so I would be quick. Now, I'm going to give to you... I put all my energy into that. Do you know that? It took some of my energy, and it... Poof. know, it just, I feel close to the strand. I feel a bit weird lately. Feeling a bit, something. Something's going to happen to Tom, that's what it is. Good, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Now, no, that bad thing that I predicted for you before was actually a good thing, wasn't it? It was a blooming good thing. The last thing I predicted, I looked at Tom and went, your girlfriend's going to split up with you, but it's a good thing. She wasn't very nice. Now, have a look. She wasn't, and now he's happier and you're much better looking now. You have become better looking. Now. She wasn't lovely, no. Danny went, sorry, Tom, she probably was lovely. She wasn't good enough for Tom. Now. This is me not saying bad things about people again, yes. She is in the Cheryl Cole bin of not nice girls. Now, black, sparkly, showcase Spinel. Look at these beauties go. They're sparkling, they're dazzling. They want to be taken out to dinner. They want to be wined and dined. They want to be danced with. They want to be twirled in the air. They're gorgeous. Look at them. They're fantastic. I want to wear these in my ears. I want to put them around my neckline. You know, these are gorgeous. They're sophisticated. They've got all that glamour. But you know what? They're classy as well. They are classy as well. Have a look at these. Do you know, I actually think that black Spinel is sparklier than a black diamond in cases. In this case, I've got quite a lot of black and white diamond rings. I do, it's kind of my thing. I like the black and white diamonds. I actually will tell you that I think Spinel is sparklier.
It's just really sparkly, isn't it? It looks gorgeous from over here, especially with the white pearls.
How so Chanel
really
is that?
kind of so sophisticated looking.
Lovely. Bit of gold, it would be super Chanel, that, wouldn't it?
Ooh.
Look at those. If you bought the pearls, you have to get this. Do you know, actually, Spinel is mainly found in ruby and sapphire bearing areas. And it's funny because it is very often mistaken for precious gemstones. There's a ruby in the royal collection, in the crown jewels, that actually is a Spinel. And they said that it was a ruby for years, and it ended up being a Spinel. And black Spinel is no exception to that rule. It looks so much like a black diamond. I'd say, you know, people often ask, what is the difference between a black Spinel and a black onyx and a black agate? Well, I can always tell when I pick up a Spinel, it's sparklier. It's not shinier. It's got fire almost, which sounds crazy because it's no opaque gemstone, but it's sparkly. Agate often has bands in it, and onyx I would say was more like a billiard ball. You know, like that kind of shine, like a deep shine, a gloss, like a polished shoe. Black onyx, whereas black Spinel is sparklier. It's dazzling. It's almost sort of 1920s flapper girl sparkle and dazzle, isn't it? It's got that razzle dazzle about it. It does make me want to go out to dinner and be wined and dined and dance. It's like you should dance in Spinel. Does that make sense? Not really.
Yes, I understand perfectly. And I love the reference to the 1920s because I know exactly what you're talking about there.
All that sort of,
it just
all
reminds
the tassels and fringing and sparkles.
Yeah. And the decade of people sort of enjoying themselves and women finding their freedom and everything else. And
yes.
With all that about it. It's great.
That would have been a nice era to be in your 20s, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That looks stunning. Absolutely stunning, Jenny.
I mean, it's so simple to do, Maggie, as well.
Beautiful.
It does look a bit like a very expensive necklace, doesn't it? That you might have paid hundreds of pounds for. I absolutely love that. Someone take me to dinner in the 1920s. Quickly. I haven't been wined and dined. Well, I have, but not for ages. Now, have a look at these. They're just $14.95, so I could get the pearls and I could get this for under £30 and make a necklace that looks worth hundreds. Have a look. Who's going to take me to dinner? Look at these. Oh, I love that. That's lush as well, isn't it? Aren't these gorgeous? Now, we've only got 12 of these left. I've got Leslie, Anusia, Jackie, Antoinette in Belfast. I've got Anonymous in Somerset, Mona in Essex, Samantha, Sandra, Paula, Jacqueline, Susan. Lots and lots of you there. Now, actually, while you're there, Antoinette, I was thinking about taking my son to Belfast in the next 2 weeks. What can we do while we're there, please? £14.95. I fancied I fancied sort of thinking this boy needs to be jetted off somewhere for the day, and that's what I'm going to do with him. £14.95. He is my prince. It's true. He's not a spoiled brat though. That's why I keep spoiled. He knows how to do it. He's just got it right. You know when kids are naughty, instead of arguing with you, my son goes, "I'm sorry, I love you." I'm like, yes! And Mia will go, "I hate that kid. Look what he's doing. He's manipulating you." And I'm like, "It's working."
He'll get far, won't he?
He's going to get so far. He knows exactly how to play women. And I love it. £14.95, 8 chances. Hello, Lady Defoy. Matching toenails to dress. Love what you've done there. Looking gorgeous. UYY41. Y41. And it does sound like Ali's got some great big gemstones for you. £14.95. They're huge. She's almost falling over with her tiny little frame. Somebody go and make her eat something. Put lard in her drink. UYY, Y41, 115 carats. 6x4 to 9x5 and an 18cm strand. Lots and lots of you there. Great to have you company. Please keep. Oh, Mike has joined us.
Yeah, that's right.
Hello, Mikey. Now, Mikey, you're wearing a Tokyo top. Have you been to Tokyo?
I wish.
I've been lots of times to Tokyo.
You told me before.
You should go.
I want to go.
It's great.
One day I'll go.
You can go any day.
It looks amazing. Oh.
I can accommodate you in Tokyo, by the way.
Oh yeah.
You can stay at the King George, which is what my brother, he is actual King George. 5 chances at this, so UYY41. Should I show everybody the footage of me running around my garden with my brother pouring water over me, do you think? I think I should. Might scare people. Did you see it?
No.
I was supposed to do my challenge, and yeah, and I ran away as the water hit me, and I thought that must be enough water now, and I ran away. And he chased me around the garden in a Benny Hill style way.
Tom challenged you, didn't he?
Tom, was it you? Did you challenge me as well? You rat bag.
I told him to.
Thanks a lot, Mikey. £14.95, only 5 of these chances left. Now, if we're all right, could we do the citrine? Thank you. These boys, these naughty boys at our work. No. I want you to get really close to these. The cut is absolutely beautiful. Look at those briolettes and imagine a clustering like that. Now, I love briolettes. They're so decadent. Look at that glow from the gemstone of happiness. Isn't this beautiful? Now, do you love Rachel Norris? I'm in love with that lady. I literally love her. Now, Rachel Norris's Inspiration with Nature DVD features some briolette cut. And I do tell you this all the time to look at it because it is wonderful. Have you got that, Tom? Have you got that Rachel Norris Inspiration? If you maybe look at her DVD, it's on the front of that. And my goodness, they're beautiful. Now, I love citrine because they dub it the gemstone of happiness. And I like that. I'm a massive sucker for myth and legend and magpies. I am. It's the inspirations from nature, and it's got a flower on the front with briolettes just like this, but in blue. They say the myth and legend behind wonderful citrine is that it is a signature of wisdom and peace. It's a calming and soothing gemstone, said to be good for the heart. Look at that colour. Look at the way the light just skips around. Look at the softness of the yellow. Could be golden if you're creating Christmas pieces and you want some reds in there and some greens in there, couldn't it? Could be summery too. Don't you just love every single piece glowing? What about aquamarine that's briolette cut next to those? What about these in earrings? What about making a beady bead out of these to really get that cluster? I know, they look beautiful. Ali's saying black and yellow, black and yellow. Uh-huh, you know what it is. Look at that. Together. Aren't these beautiful? Together. Now, Amethyst is going to go beautifully with this as well. Have a look at these. Oh, I got something else that's going to look gorgeous as well. Look at those together. That is luscious together, isn't it? Look at the sparkle. Now, maybe you're thinking about creating your Christmas presents and you're thinking, right, I want to go really decadent this year. I want to give my best friend something that looks really expensive. We've been talking about that today, making jewellery that looks expensive. And I do say this, girls and women, we like to look expensive. We do, don't we, Ali Defoy? We like to look expensive. We like to try to look expensive. We like to give off the... without actually spending lots of money. Yes. We like to give off that vibe. Now, Maggie, citrine, is this a gemstone that you enjoy working with?
It is. I don't think I'm a big yellow fan, but I do like citrine. I like ametrine as well. But citrine, I think it is just a really happy stone. And somebody once said to me that if you carry it in your pocket, then it brings money to you, and you'll never be poor if you get citrine in your pocket. I don't know the truth of it.
Give me your pockets, Mikey. Give me your pockets. Citrine in your pocket, says Maggie, apparently brings money.
So they say, or so I was told. I don't know the truth of it. I'm maybe not getting enough citrine in my pocket.
There is no risk. I don't have any money now. I'll put it in my pocket if I haven't lost anything.
That's a very good point, good way of looking at it.
Once you have children, you know you have no money for the rest of your life after that.
You don't, do you? No.
Look at these facets. Look at that glow. Look at that colour. Can't you just see these dripping from your ears in a cluster on a ring with real gold or silver? They are gorgeous. So delicately faceted. Mwah! You've got to have these. GOY, Y65. They, again, under £15. What a glorious opportunity for you. Definite stock me up price tag. Did you see that gorgeous amethyst together with these? Don't you agree they look absolutely divine and heavenly together? That is beautiful. What a beautiful, wonderful, it's reminding me of a wonderful box of chocolates and honey. Chocolate and honey. Linda, Jean, Suze, Jacqueline, you have got yours. Jacqueline in Cumbria and Jacqueline in Tyne and Ware, anonymous in Hertfordshire, Greater London, Yorkshire, Sandra and Heather. You have yours as well as Linda. We got a text from the gorgeous Tracy who says, put citrine in your purse and may your purse never be empty. It works for me, Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. Same kind of thing, yeah.
Tracy in Essex. Maybe Tracy from Birds of a Feather in Essex. She was rich, Chigwell.
Of course.
Remember that?
Yeah, I do.
That's not far from where I live, that house.
Is it?
I actually drove past it and somebody said to me, there's the house. And I went, oh my gosh, it is that house. I nearly knocked on the door and asked if Dorian lived next door. Now, these amethysts are coming up for you momentarily. We've only got 16 of the beautiful citrine left. Now, I want to see what you make out of those. I have got for you right now. Look at that colour. Who can deny that that's gorgeous? I wish I'd worn those blooming earrings. Yesterday, we had a kit with some of these in. I tell you, Linda made the most outstanding jewellery. I had the button pearl in the top, a head pin down, gold, and one of these dropping. Amazing. These make beautiful pendants, beautiful earrings. They're outstanding. Concave faceted front to back. There's no table, double coulées on these. Have a look at what you're getting. If you want to be able to prong set, these are perfect. I remember when we launched these, Sammy Wirebender, now Traitor Fletcher, she said to me these would be perfect to prong set into a ring and some earrings, or a prong set pendant with a loop at the top. They're just beautiful. I want you to see the concave look at that, it's like going into hyperspace. Wow, I feel like I'm on the Millennium Falcon right now. That was the loudest whispering I've ever heard in my life. Have a look. Have a look. Now, if these clear quartz weren't utterly perfect, you would see every single inclusion because of that concave faceting. You want a gemstone that not only looks incredibly beautiful, but also performs for you. Look at that colour behind there. If I put the black background in, if I put my skin behind it, look, there you go. Oh my goodness. Now you'll notice that these have got nice edges. So if you wanted to put the half round wire around and make almost a semi-bezel set, keep the back bare because you want to get that effect. You want to be able to benefit from the amazing work that the lapidarists have poured into each and every one. And you can see how, I mean, that is expert precision work there, isn't it? Now these are top drilled. I want you to, you know, I never try to give you too much information about the gemstone that you don't really need, because I do think for you it's design, but please forgive me if I'm not giving you enough. Now, I always think, now look at this, it's top drilled, easy to put a head pin through there and make a loop. Have a look at these. Easy for you to prong set. Now you won't necessarily see whatever you put through the top because they are drilled in that perfect position and because of the concave faceting. Now, if you want these, you're gonna have to be quick. It's your last chance. 17 by 12 on the two smaller, the pairs, and the one larger pendant is 23 by 17. All yours for an incredible $19.95. When you think about the intricacy of the work, when you think about what you've got here, one of these is center stage. That concave faceting takes such a long time to do. It's an absolute skill. You have to learn outside the box to do this. It's something that you have to specialize in. Last seen in August, last chance to buy. Look, if you put them with something as rich as, look how they take that color. Just outstanding. Your last chance to buy these beautiful clear quartz. They'd go very well with the black spinel if you grab those. I love that black spinel. Timeless, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. £19.95. Still only a few of those available for you. Now we're going to give to you. Actually, do you know what? We're going to go for a quick break. We are, oh yes, the award. We're going to give you some information about the Make and Sell Jewellery Award. We would really love your votes because we love you. We want to be around for longer. Here is more information on that.
Thank you to all of our customers who voted for JewelleryMaker to be nominated at the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards. We've been nominated for 8 awards. Please continue to vote for us to win by going to the Make and Sell Jewellery Awards website and registering your vote. Voting closes on the 27th of November. Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable, and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. JewelleryMaker are having a web exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver.
Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Ravi and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct.
Welcome back. I love this kit. Favourite kit of the day for me, I think. I absolutely love it. We got the memory wire that I'm mad about, big cabochon. We've got the most amazing flowers in this kit as well. I'm going to start with those, in fact. These are new and I love them. Now, these could be buttons. What kind of flowers are these, do you think? They're like the Hawaiian flowers I decided the other day, which I can't remember. These are beautiful, aren't they? I love these. Don't you love them? White mother of pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And they are hand carved and they've got that lovely drill hole in the centre. So if you were just to pop, say, a head pin into the centre of those, you've got a gorgeous button. It'll be so pretty. These will work very well in brooches, very well in bib style necklaces as well. Now, we're quite gem heavy with this kit. Look at this beautiful rose quartz cabochon. Isn't that pretty? What a lovely colour. It's almost kunzite pink, that, isn't it? It's lovely. Right, now I'm going to pop that down and I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the memory wire next rather than go straight to, because, do you know, I normally, Dion hogs the new memory wire, so I don't get it unless I'm working with Dion, who is another producer. I absolutely love. Do you remember the days where you used to only get the stainless steel? I love this new gold. I love it. So you've got that wonderful, wonderful rose gold coloured memory wire. Now you get 14 coils to the spool. And you don't just have to use this to make rings, because you can also make little loop earrings out of it and things like that. Use your older flush cutters to, not flush cutters, your side cutters to cut it, or use your tin snips. You also get 14 coils of bracelet memory wire, luscious colour, and 14 coils of the necklace. Oh, is it 10 on the necklace? Let me see. I didn't know that. Oh yes, you're right, Claire, as always. 10 coils on the spool of the necklace. Now, I'm going to give you 2 gorgeous chains as well. Firstly, I'm going to give you the rose gold. I love this newer chain. Linda had this yesterday in her boutique collection. You get 1 metre of it, and it's rose gold on copper with the balls. Now, Linda made a really good point yesterday. She said to me, you can make rosary chain, it might take you time, but you can't make this chain on your own by hand. You'd have to be a skilled, a really, really skilled silversmith. You get 1 metre of it, and it's the rose gold colour. Now you are going to get as well, now I love mixing my precious metal colours, it reminds me of the Bulgari ring. You're going to get the larger balls this time in the classic gold. I love these together, I love this. Now, I believe it was Prue that made this out of this exact chain. So if you have a look at this, was it Prue? It was, I think, wasn't it? Now Prue's made, I love this bracelet. You can see here's the chain, just to prove to you, and then she's continued that and macrame'd around it, and it really works. I love this. Absolutely love that look. So we have got those 2 chains. Remind you that we had 5 of the wonderful flowers. You've got the cabochon. I'm reminding you that you've also got the memory wire and the ring memory wire in there as well. Now I'm still not even halfway done. You are getting genuine freshwater lilac pearls. Love that. Absolutely think they're adorable together with that shell pearl, that mother of pearl flower. They're gorgeous, aren't they? How many, what do I get? 5, yes. Now, you're also getting, what a colour. Now, these are gemochrome. Now, all of this together is rather Aztec-y, isn't it? I think that colour is fabulous. Those are 8mm round shell pearls, and I love that sort of corally pink colour. I think that's wonderful. Then I'm going to give you the gemstone that goes with everything, the clear quartz. And in ovals like this, you could make so much. You could make cufflinks, earrings, hair pieces, and you're just always going to get that lovely glimmer and glint. So you've got the gemstones, you've got the memory wire, you've got your hand-carved flowers, you've got a cabochon, you've got everything you need. You've got your 2 chain strands. What else could we possibly give you? We're going to give you waxed cord. Love, love. We're calling this woven cotton cord, is it? Woven cotton, yes, it is different. Great quality. And you're getting the fuchsia, the baby pink, woven cotton. You're getting the purple. Aren't they lovely colours together? Didn't he do well with the colours? And then you're getting the orange. I think that is a lovely combination of colours, isn't it? You get how many, 10 metres of each? And it's 1 mil thickness. Then you're going to get the contrasting colour in your beading thread. In your monofilament, you've got the clear and the elastic. Now you've got almost £50 worth of value here. You've got absolutely stacks. The memory wire. The ring memory wire as well. Let's pop that one in, shall we? Look at everything you've got, and the gorgeous flowers as well. Let's never forget those. Those are my favourite element. £47.35 is what you should be paying, which is the better part of £50. We're going to give you a much lower price. ZGG C64. That's ZGG C64. At £29.95, you're getting a great saving there. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you have got so much value for money in this kit. Absolutely stacks. Lots of you there on my phone lines for this one. Have you ever seen those flowers? £29.95. Let me remind you of Prue's bracelet that she made. I think you've got so much in this kit. I absolutely love that chain. Here's the bracelet. Sorry, I did whip that away very quickly. Whip it away now. That's what I did, yes, Tom. Thank you. That was Tom, wasn't it? There we go. Tom of the Dorks variety, everyone. We're going to take the price tag down for you. We're going lower. £24.95. Unbeatable value. ZGG C64, your designer inspiration kit with Maggie. Bespoke bridesmaid is what we're calling this. Now we're going to trot over. Now, Matt, who knows what I'm going to do? I might run, I might walk, I might do a little bit of both. I might start singing and really trying to catch you out, Matt, 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 Matt. It's like an initiation. Damn it. Well done, Matt, well done. We got a new camera boy called Matt, so it's my job. Boy, he's a boy, he's 22. He's a little boy. Yeah, he's ridiculous. Too young. Let's squeeze that youth out of him. He'll have wrinkles by tomorrow. Now, you're going to absolutely love what Maggie's done. This is my favourite kit. I do love this.
Right.
Look at it. I just love the techniques that you can create from this kit because you've got so many options. What's this? Oh, it's memory wire.
It's memory wire. It's macramed onto memory wire. Yeah, so I've used the cord and macramed onto the wire.
I love that. I absolutely love that. Which way are we going? This way, Jenny, not that way. How gorgeous. And look, because it's memory wired, can I just show you the back of this? You're going to love the back of this. Now, you'd need to wear your hair up, wouldn't you? So everyone can see that. I love it. I think that's fantastic.
Well, part of the reason for doing that is because it's quite gem heavy in the front, and so those chains, as well as giving some back interest, but they also help to weigh it down at the back as well, so it doesn't fall off.
So it doesn't fall open. Wax Bicone used as well, so let's bring that over. And then have a look at this. Get close. Memory wire again onto the bead, and then look at this. Now, it's almost soutache-y. Definite intricate beadwork around the edges, onto the cabochon, and I really like that. Is it kunzite? It is kunzite pink. Yeah, you just said, Danny just said, it does look like kunzite. I thought you said it is kunzite, because it does look like kunzite, that pink, doesn't it? Isn't that pretty? Very girly. Have a look with those beads around there, and we're going to learn how to do that. And then we've got a really pretty bracelet here with the cord. Very classic, very pretty. Kind of Egyptian-y, actually. Am I sounding Brummy? It's your fault. It's because you're in my ear with your Brummy accent. It's because I haven't had none of my country people visit me for ages. Isn't that lush? Absolutely gorgeous. $24.95 for the whole kit. Maggie, what do you think when you unearthed this kit? When you opened it up, you got so much.
There's just heaps and heaps to go at, isn't there? Absolutely, so much, as you say. So from the beads and 4 colours of cord as well.
And that's new style cord.
This cord is lovely. It's really so silky and lustrous and really wax. Beautiful to work with. Really, really nice in your hands. Lovely to work with, yeah. And there's so many colour combinations you can make up because you've got the 4 colours. So you might want to leave the yellow one out and just use other colours, or leave the purple out. So I swithered for a while. Sorry, is that, swithered, didn't make up my mind, prevaricated between using which colours of cord to go.
Right, yeah. Okay. I thought you made a word up. I was like, what's a word? I was like, which word did you make up? I didn't hear one. Now, for me, this looks like a dream catcher.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from.
You know, with these, which I said earlier, I think that's fab. Now, we are going to be doing this gorgeous pendant in centre. Oh, it's going, it's going. There we are. Come back, you rascal. There we go. Now, at $24.95, you're getting a reduced price tag on this kit. So, Maggie, where do I start?
Right, well, shall I start with the...
At the very beginning?
Pendant.
Yes, let's start with the pendant.
OK, so there's no wire in the kit, so it's a wee bit of a challenge, really, what to do with the kit. So what I decided to do was to use a soutache type of technique and stitching-y type of technique. So I braided up 3 different colours of the braid. So that was the mustard colour, the pink colour, and the darker pink colour. I tried the purple as well, but I preferred it without the purple. Yeah, so I wanted to keep that quite pink and peachy,
quite soft,
that particular look. So I braided them up, and I used some backing felty type fabric to glue the cabochon onto. So that's been glued onto the backing, as you can see there. And what I'm doing at the moment is I'm now stitching this round. I've put pins in to hold it upright. So instead of having the braid lying flat, it's working round the... Let me see if I can take that one. Yeah. So instead of having it this way, I didn't want to put it that way.
Oh, you want it to hug?
I want it to... That's a good way of putting it, yeah. So I've sort of upended it and put it hugging round.
We all need a hug.
Yeah.
A plaited hug.
Right. So I used the finer thread, the soutache thread, and I'm simply stitching it.
If I don't have the Ceylon thread, or the Ceylon thread, could I just use cotton?
Yeah, you could just use ordinary sewing thread. I'd use a polyester one if you can, just because it's a little bit, it's got a little bit more about it. Yeah. But I do like this stuff. This it's very fine. It's really strong.
Yeah, it is.
So what I'm doing is I'm going in at an angle.
Can you tilt it that way so we can see it? Thank you. Sorry, Maggie. I know it's difficult.
So I'm going to go in at an angle here, and then through to the back. So I'm just catching with tiny little stitches in here.
So going through the cord and into the backing felt.
Exactly.
I don't have backing felt. I could use anything that's in my collection that is scrap, I guess.
Yeah, as long as it's going to be firm enough. Let me just move that out of the way. Yeah. So I'm stitching all the way around like that, using, as I say, little tiny stitches, and just catching in a few threads at each time. I do quite a lot of sewing type things, so if you're into soutache, you'll know exactly what we're talking about here. So nothing complicated about it. And I'm working my way all the way around with this. I glued it onto the backing fabric with the E600 glue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, so you've glued it on. Now you can get that epoxy glue on our...
On your website?
Website, that's the word.
So it's that one there that I use, that E6.
Oh, brilliant, thank you. That's on our website. Fab. Okie dokie. So could we just show Mateo?
Is that a little bit better there?
Is Matt short for Mateo or Matthew? Except now you're more exotic and it's Mateo. I love the name Mateo. Isn't it lovely? Amelia, if you ever have a son, you can call him Mateo.
Isn't that what the guy in Benidorm's called?
Is it?
I think
I don't
so.
watch it.
Do you not?
No.
I haven't seen it for a while. I think it's been off our screens. But
I do love a name like that. I like Italian boys' names. Massimo is a nice one as well.
Oh, that sounds very
Massimo. It's Italian. I wanted to call Max Massimo. I still call it him now, even though it's not his name.
Sorry, folks. The needle just came out. I'm just rethreading it.
In it goes.
Eventually.
You're singing a little whispered song there, Amelia. You know, she is like the mice from the Muppet Christmas Carol, Amelia. In we go. Do you ever lick it at the end? I always do.
I sometimes do, yeah. It's a really fine...
So, a needle pulling thread. Just use one you've got
I've used one I've got already.
Good girl.
So, this is actually a beading needle I've got here. It's a really fine one. How I managed to thread that, I'm not really quite sure.
There we are. So you can see just a regular innie-outie stitch.
Just a regular innie-outie stitch, as you say. And try and keep it upright as you're moving your way around.
Yeah, try not to let it go flat, which is what it wants to do.
It does want to do
But we don't
that.
let things do just what they want.
Absolutely not.
We are divas, us jewellery makers. It will do what we want.
It's the same with memory wire. You have to tell memory wire who's the boss.
Indeed.
Otherwise, it'll just go and do what it
A little bit like
wants to do.
children as well.
Right, okay. So when you get back to the beginning again, what I then did was stitch the two together. Let me see if I can just come. So I'm back at the point here. I'm going to just stitch those two together. And then, just because it seemed a sensible way at the time of doing it, I then undid the plaiting and plaited it all together. So if you look in the main necklace, you'll see the bail that's made on the cabochon is made by unplaiting those two and then replaiting them together to make the bail.
Ah, okay, yeah. So you undid the plait.
So I undid that,
redid
yeah.
it up.
But before that, I then used the fine rose-coloured gold chain.
Yeah, I love
ball
that,
chain.
do you?
Isn't it beautiful? It's so fluid, it's lovely. If I'd had tiny little beads, I'd have put them around it, but I didn't have tiny little beads. So I thought, hey, this would work well.
It's easier than tiny beads.
And I bet it is easier than tiny beads. So
and it frames perfectly.
It does, and because it's so fluid, it just goes round where you want it to. Yeah. And then I stitched that on in a similar way, tiny little stitches all the way around there.
All the way around. Oh, okay.
Yep.
So going round in a similar innie-outie way.
Innie-outie way, yeah.
Okay.
Right. And that gets hidden behind what's then going to turn out to be the bail in here.
And then you sew that all together, do you?
And then sewed those up there. Do you want me to carry on doing that? Have you got something interesting?
I've got yeah. I've got the complete memory wire kit for you to do the. I've got memory wire DVD. I've got some memory wire in different colours. Is this Mark Smith's memory wire DVD? I'm not sure. Have you got a little snippet of it so we can see who it is? Have a little butchers. Now I'm going to give you the rose gold and the silver in the memory wire. So you're going to get the memory wire kits, rose gold, silver, and you get the ring memory wire, the necklace, and the bracelet. So you get all three elements. Then you are going to get, it's Memory Wire Edition 2 DVD with it, and you're going to get the, here we go. Have a look. It's Louise with this one. So you have got the Russian Amazonite and you have got some gorgeous amethyst. And there you can see the techniques. Mark Smith makes really great use of memory wire as well. So do get some inspiration from him too. So you get the Edition 2 DVD. You get the memory wire. You get the chip strands in Russian Amazonite and in the amethyst, all under £10. You would pay that, wouldn't you, for the gemstones alone? You've got the memory wire in rose gold and the silver and the DVD, and it all comes in an organza gift bag. So a full starter pack for your memory wire. Now, memory wire is not difficult to use. So if you've never used it before, please don't be worried about it. 0800 644 or 655. Still available for you. Now I'm going to give to you woven cotton. That's how you said it. Oh, we had the wrong code for the memory wire. Still $9.95, the code was wrong. ZUGC27 was the correct code. There you go, my dear, and it's $9.95. Should it have been more expensive then? $9.95. Should have been $14.75 apparently. And he's going, bloomin' graphics. Except he ain't saying the word bloomin'. ZUGC27. Now, I've got a bridal collection to quickly give you while Mag is sewing. You have got the hair combs. You get 5 of these. Gemma Crow told me that she bought these for 3 of these for $8.95. In the Gloucestershire Bobby shaft. I am giving you 5 on. Am I you getting 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not 3. And you're getting the combs and the tiaras. 5 tiaras as well. So they're your tiara bases. And these aren't shepherd's hooks, they're S hooks. You bad. You are bad. Have a look. Because you're getting your S clasps as well. So you get your S clasp. What happened? Look, you've got your jump rings, and all you do is a fastener, put the necklace onto there, and obviously then you just unhook that way. I won't take it off because then I'll lose the jump ring. But that's how you actually get 3 of those. These are new and they're twisted. I like these. See, S hooks, 5 tiaras, and 5 hair combs, all for £9.95. These are gold on, let me see, these S hooks. Gold on sterling silver? Stop, these are silver. Is that right? Because there's a lot of silver then. You would pay $9.95 for them alone. They are solid sterling silver with a 9-carat gold overlay. What's the gram weight? What are the rules? In Danny's words. What are the rules? Look at this solid sterling silver. These are heavy, these are big. They're bigger than my fingernail. They're big findings, and they're $9.95. I would pay that for those alone and think I was getting a good deal. I am also getting the tiaras and I'm getting the hair combs as well. Let me just reiterate, these are solid sterling silver and 9-carat gold. 3 of them in total with the matching jump rings. 4 grams of silver. Danny's going, what are the rules? I don't know what the rules are. This is not the rules for silver. You're breaking the rules. What is that from? What are the rules? I love Stephen Merchant. Apparently, that's what he says. I've never seen that before. What's it called? Hello, ladies. I'm going to watch it. It's American. British in America, apparently. $9.95. SLG C30, sorry, 56 is your item code. It looks like this one's going to sell out absolutely loads of you. Patty Manoka, hola. Mona, you've got yours. Linda, Elizabeth, Heather, not Heather. Charity in Florida, Denise, you've got yours. Sarah in Worcestershire, oh, JewelleryMakers from all over the place. Elizabeth, let me show you. What are the rules? 4 grams of sterling silver, and you've got real gold, 9 carat gold in there as well. That is a lot of sterling silver. I'd get these.
They look really substantial, those S hooks.
They're huge.
You'd have them as a focal, wouldn't you? You wouldn't be hiding that around the back of your neck.
No, I'd put these right in the... If knowing they're sterling silver, they could add value as well.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Look how big they are. Loads of you in for this deal. £9.95. Unbelievable value. You get your 5 hair combs and your 5 tiara bands as well. For me, it is most certainly all about the solid sterling silver and 9 carat gold that you're getting for under £10 in addition to those. I think you're getting great value. Gemma Crow is saying 3 of these were £8.95 in her local, in the Gloucestershire big craft store. That was for 3. You're getting 5 and 5 tiaras, and you're getting 3 lots of solid sterling silver for £19.95. I've got, for £9.95, not £19.95, £9.95. I have got 17 of you in a queue on the phone, and I've got 20 unchecked baskets at £9.95. SLG C56, you're going to have to check baskets out. I don't have enough to go around. There are loads of you there, absolutely loads of you there. Now, oh, steady, Amelia. She's dropping things. Are you all right there? How can that be my fault? I was nowhere near it. You were joking. Oh, I got something in my eye now. Oh, it's all gone funny. Oh, ow. You know when something just goes in your eye and you don't know why? Perhaps you'll die.
Is it a hair?
No, it's like something a bit more stabby than a hair.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm all right. It's fine. I'm a woman, I'll power through. If it was you, Danny, you'd be crying now, but... No. We can't do everything, women. We can't. No. Are you doing this and... You doing that on its own, are you, Danny? You got permission for that? Ooh. Oh, shut up, he says. Okay, all right. What? I'm the worst person for keeping secrets. Figaro chain. Figaro, 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 Figaro. What's that from?
Scaramouche, Bohemian Rhapsody?
No, that's no, he doesn't say Figaro.
Is it not?
It's more Figaro.
Must be an opera. Is it an opera? It's
an
proper opera. Barbara Seville. Or
It's
Marriage of Figaro. Yeah.
Figaro. Amelia, are you operatic?
I just know that one.
Go on, belt some out. I love singing opera, do you? I literally love it.
What, singing
They're
it or
talking
going
about
to see
opera.
it?
Danny's saying, they're talking about opera when we're doing an illegal finding skip. What are the rules? He's saying in my ear. You told me not to say it too much. What am the rules? Figaro chain, a metre of. Uber skinny head pins, you know they're useful. You've got the flower head pins that Maggie used for the first kit, very useful. You have got the toggle clasp, large, roped, small, beautiful. Crimp bead covers, ribbon ends, crimps, open jump, saw cut open jump rings, spacer beads, the heart toggle clasps. It's all about to go off like a firework. Spacers, shepherd hooks, the plain head pins, the flower head pins, the ribbon ends. You've got everything you need to start creating jewellery, 115 of them. And we're giving you 115 findings for £6.95. Can I just make a really important point about findings? If you were to take yourself into that craft store, if you were to go in there, maybe you got to go in there, you need to create, maybe it's a full necklace, you need clasps, you need bits and bobs. You need head pins. However, the clasp and the head pin are from 2 different manufacturers, and the silver is completely different colour to one another, and it looks not as professional as it should. You won't get that problem with Jewellery Maker. We use the same supplier. Hallelujah. Everything matches and is the exact same colour. Yes. £6.95 gets you not just the Figaro chain, but also the head pins in uber skinny and the regular and the flowers, and you get everything else that you need. It's just £6.95. There are so many of you setting our phone lines on fire. These are silver on copper, and they are e-coated. They are hypoallergenic. That e-coating is going to protect your silver from tarnishing. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying. PAAZ 78 is your item code. Now, Maggie, these are essentials, aren't they?
You can't do without them. And this gives you more than you need in many ways. So you can use those flat beads, the ones on the bottom. Those, yeah, you can use those as spacers. You can use those as effects. They're lovely. They're really nice. And I do like that toggle clasp with the twisted inside to it. That's a technical term, twisted.
The little
inside.
ropey edging.
Yes, the little rope edging. Yes.
Rather nautical.
Very nautical. The other thing it's got, of course, is the featherweight pins, which are indispensable for your pearls.
Oh, you call them featherweight. I like that.
Yeah. Somebody else called them featherweight.
I always call them uber skinnies.
Oh, right.
There's no. The featherweight is better.
Uber skinny's fine.
Oh, you said it better.
Featherweight.
I'm going to say it all the time.
And then the other thing, it gives you those shepherd's hook ear wires, which are lovely because they're shaped to the ear. How many times have you lost an earring? I've done it far too many times. I've lost an earring because they've fallen out the ear. And those are shaped so beautifully, they stay in place really well.
Like a question mark, so it hugs the load.
Exactly, it hugs the load.
I never even thought of that, you're right. Especially if you're using heavier gems.
Precisely. And they're quite long at the back as well, so there's less chance of coming out. I really like those. The more
you could hook it almost, flick that bit up as well. Perfect. Yeah. Now we're going to get back to the demo. Sorry, we just wanted Maggie to be able to have time to stitch. Now, there you go. You've stitched.
I've stitched. I have done, yes. I've done 2 lots of stitching.
Okay, can you talk us through that?
Certainly.
And just show it to Matteo.
Right, okay, so what I've done, while you've been showing all those other extra bits, is I've stitched this round. This ball chain stitches very easily because all you need to do is make sure that the thread goes through the little narrow bits in the chain, and it'll automatically go through this little bit here. Yep. So it stitches there, and it stitches invisibly, and you can't see it. Fantastic. That's just what you want. You don't want to be seeing lots of nasty big stitches if you can possibly avoid it.
No.
What I'm doing now is I'm taking the ball chain behind what's going to become the bail. So I'm just going to snip it off. And you carry on around and stitch that into place. At this point, you're probably going to have to trim this backing back, otherwise it's going to just get in the way.
Well, you're going to need to trim that all out of the way.
You need to trim it all out of the way at some point, yeah. So I'm going to trim it now.
Now you're just using regular...
I'm just using little
sewing scissors.
Little sewing scissors, yeah. Nice little sharp ones. There we go, right. And then that's going to come back on top. So the other thing I did was I undid the plaiting and replatted it together. So it's replatted together with 2 strands of each colour instead of 1.
That's
so
lovely.
1 strand comes up from one side. And yes, it also lies really nicely, like that Chinese cord stuff lies.
Yes, yes.
It lies really, it doesn't cross over each other, it lies really beautifully.
Yeah.
So the next stage would be, because it's obviously more complicated than you look at first glance, is I then took a piece of the pale pink wax cord and then laid that.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't stitched it yet. I laid it on the outside, and that was really more to hide the backing. Yeah, so that would be stitched around there. Again, tiny little stitches to hide the backing. Yeah, what it's going to look like in the back. However, if I move on to this, it's very easy. It's very simple. You know, there's nothing complicated about this at all. To make the bail, what I did was I bent it over and I stitched this into the backing. Yeah. And of course, I'm then going to cover that with another backing. Yeah. So
2 lots of backing.
So 1 lot of backing with everything hidden underneath it. So you've got the
almost like your foundation, and then your backing
You've got your foundation.
felt.
That's thank you. You got your foundation, then the backing felt to hide all the workings of it, as it were. So if I were to quickly stitch this on here, I've probably made it far too long, but
Better to be longer than shorter, Maggie.
Well, you can always cut it, can't you?
Yeah. You can always cut it.
So I'm just very quickly going to stitch this on. I'm going to quickly and a bit roughly just to give you the idea. So slide it horizontally, slide the needle across horizontally, that's going to work a bit better. Because obviously you can't go in and out because you hit your cabochon.
Ah, so yes, of course. So just go horizontal.
Yep, horizontal, and catch as many threads as you can as you go through. Yep. When you come to finish off the stitches, you can obviously work just on the card. You don't need to work in the backing, just the card will do fine for that bit. Scissors, right. So then trim it all down. So if I were to trim this off here, do you want me to stitch a little bit of that pink cord, just to show you what it should look like?
Yes. Oh, no, okay. I can show it. I can show it. Here we go. Around there. So stitching in the same way that you stitched before.
Yeah.
There we are then.
Yeah, and then obviously you trim it as close as you possibly can to here. And do your best not to cut into the stitching, which I managed to do several times.
No!
Don't do it.
So have a needle and thread at the ready, just in case that happens, so it doesn't all unravel. There is nothing
Yeah, I think
worse.
eventually what I did was I looked on the back. So rather than trimming it from the front, I trimmed it from the back.
From the back. Yes.
And if you, so you're getting in there as near as you can to those stitchings. Is that a word? Stitchings. I don't know if it's a word or not.
Stitchings.
So, as I say, try not to cut the thread because it will come apart a little bit if you do that. I used 2 pieces of backing material because it's what I had available. I had the foundation for soutache, but I only had it in black, and that looked absolutely dreadful with the pink. It really killed the pink.
Yeah.
So I just used some white felt instead because that's what I had.
Oh. There we are.
Is that better there?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that's about that. So you can see how it's looking from the front, and once you've got your pink on here, it probably fits in a lot better. Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm just trying to hold that pink on top of the felt there. Yeah. And if you see the back of that one, I put some pastel pink felt to cover it all up, so it looked a little bit neater.
Absolutely perfect. Thank you, Maggie.
So that's.
And then you just attach it onto some memory wire.
Memory wire is great if you're a beginner. You know, if you've never used memory wire, it's so fantastic to work with. It's really so easy, and that's why I did the bracelet as well. Because again, you can string whatever you like almost. Just be careful. You can't do it with long, narrow beads because it just won't. It won't fit.
Yeah, it's thicker.
It's not so much that's the length of the hole.
Oh, yeah, and then they won't go around.
They won't go around it. Yeah.
So it's got to be able to go around, make a roundy shape. Now we're going to go to a quick break, and after which we're going to return with some more incredible deals that you cannot miss out on. We've got brand new bundles. We'll be back after this.
Join jewellery maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are having a web-exclusive sale on 925 sterling silver. Head over to our website now and take advantage of up to 75% off. All stock must go, but be quick because if you miss it, you'll miss out.
Hello, hello. How are you? Text us in. We want your interaction. Now, I've got a funny feeling Dan is up to something. I don't know. Amelia's up to something. I always get these funny fimbly feelings. Someone's up to something. You did what? Are you having a baby? With which girl? We'll discuss this later. There is scandal afoot. It could be Matteo's fault. Matteo, what's your girlfriend's name or boyfriend? Ellie. Ellie. What's your surname? Say it again. Is it a double barrel name? Say it again. Honor Renshaw. Ola Renshaw. That's a posh name. Ellie Ola Renshaw. That'd be good. It sounds like Alejandro, Alejandro, Ellie Alejandro. That's what it sounds like. Now, Matteo is our new camera boy, man. 22, boy. There he is. Matteo, everyone. Boyfriend of Ellie Alejandro. Now, you're very shy, aren't you? You hate me already, don't you? Hates me. Come and have a look at these. A brand new strand of gorgeous tiger's eye. They're coming up for you soon. How long do I have to wait for these, Danny? How long? Oh, 20 minutes. Ah. Do you know what that's as annoying as? When my other half parks really far away, so nobody else parks next to the car because it'll get scratched. Now I've got to walk miles. Oh. Does your other half do that? No, but I do. Oh, Maggie, no! I hate that.
It drives them nuts, yes.
Just park where I want to get out or drop me. Keep parking miles away so nobody scratches the car. I'm going to purposely, when he parks miles away, come back, scratch the car. Oh, look, your little theory didn't work, did it? That's what I'm going to do. I'm not, because it's also my car, but I want to do that. Now, that showed you, didn't it? Cutting my own face off to spite my neck. Now, these are coming up for you, but so are these gorgeous, massive babies. Keep watching, and I need... Oh, I know. I want you to tell me what annoying things your other half does that really annoys you. The most annoying thing about your other half is that she doesn't exist, Annie. Well, she does. There are just too many of them. You need to just... there's only 1/10 of you if there are like 9 other women. My 1/10. Now, I have got... Does that make sense? Gemma Crow is not... Oh, actually, she might be available for you now. You should have gone for her in the car park. Not gone for her, but you know. Oh, no, I've got a son. I've got to be careful of how I say things. Go for her. Run. She's there. She literally, Gemma Crow, does have to run out of here. With all these men trying to catch her. It's a little bit like the Gypsy wedding programme. You're all trying to grab at Gemma Crow. No, I'm just saying, it's that grabbing thing. Look at what I got for you, got for you, got for you. No, don't do that to Gemma Crow. These are coming up for you. I love these. Now, I'm going to go over here. No, I'm not. They're sending me. My shoes keep pinching my feet, everyone. Now. It's so far away from life. It's like you've parked the car. It's the whole thing again. Putting things far away, so I've got to move. I don't want to move. I'm lazy. Make me move. Now. Text me in. What's your other half do that annoys you? I can give you more. I can give you so much more. So much more. Oh, this thing. When I ring someone, he tells me to ring them, and then I'm giving them the information, and then he's talking over the top of me. No, tell them this. You ring them. You ring them. Shut up. Hate that. Or he'll do this, because when he can't be bothered to speak to his mother, speak to Jenny, and then he'll give me, and I'm like, no, I'm cooking. Not necessarily just his mum, could be anyone, like someone I don't even know. Speak to my other half, she'd love to speak to you. Gives me the phone. I'm like, hi, I don't know who you are. Now, have a look at this. Have a look at this kyanite. Look at these elongated. Kyanite is, Carol always gets overexcited about kyanite because she loves it so much. I love Carol. Now have a look. Look at this. You sent Carol an email and said, what do you want in your show? And she put kyanite in capital letters. Have a look. At this. You have got, well, it's pearlescence. You get pearlescence from kyanite. Isn't it wonderful? Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? Get a pearlescent luster from kyanite, which I love. Look at this one. These are like marquees, some of these. Can you see that? Aren't they lovely? Now, these blues are absolutely deep and intense and gorgeous. Carol's absolute favourite gemstone. She loves it. They're great with gold, they're great with silver. They're going to be wonderful together with this citrine. The citrine goes with everything, doesn't it? Then look at these. I'm going to give you some pyrite. Now, would you put them together? I actually think you would. I actually think if you're going out, this is evening glam. Maggie's got the look. She's got the look. What you're doing this?
I can't believe how shiny and sparkly the pyrite is.
Marquees as well. Aren't they lovely? What would you do with this?
I think I would put them together, yeah.
I agree.
And I don't know if I'd put them with silver or would I put them with yellow gold. You could put them with either, yeah. It'd work fabulously.
I really like those together. The kyanite and the pyrite almost reflecting off each other. It's kind of like that watery effect. You know when you draw a really dramatic sea, or you paint a dramatic sea, these are the colours you would use, aren't they? Silvery reflection coming from that pyrite. You know, fantastic. Bib style necklace, earrings, hair vine would be lovely. We haven't seen hair vines for a while. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Look at them intertwined. So you're getting the pearlescent luster from the kyanite and you're getting that pyrite. Look at that shine, it's gorgeous. TFG C07 Evening Elegance, 65 carats. We should be at £34.90. We're going to give you a phenomenal saving. £24.95. £24.95 TFGC07 is your item code. We've only got 30 of these and they're very popular. You really love kyanite. Kyanite is a gemstone that's got so many wonderful properties. It's got depth, it's got that internal pearlescence that's just wonderful. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today. You've got 100 carats in that blue pyrite. You've got 65 carats in the kyanite as well. Now, tell me, what have you done with kyanite? Do you love it? Are you a massive fan of this gemstone? Do you just love the way you've got the checkerboard facets? Maybe you'd use them separately, maybe you would use them together. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. A Debbie Bulford style tassel. Oh, 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. TFG C07. Now, still some of those available if you want them. We're going to give to you a sterling silver finding steel. Sterling silver. Now, you're going to love this. Have a look at what I got for you. You know the charms I showed you? They're sterling silver. Is it diamonds in these? What's the sparkle from? I love this. Topaz. Have a look, you get 2 of these. You see that sparkle? Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. So you get your flower charms and white topaz. You do get 2 of those. When I owned my beauty bar, we used to pierce people's nails and they used to buy these sorts of charms. And they're like £20 each. Because that's how, I mean, I couldn't get them for cheap. I couldn't, they're expensive. Now, so you got 2 of those. Now you're also going to get saw cut open, these are solid sterling silver saw cut open jump rings. Now, I've got Fleur on Friday, which I am very excited about, and she's going Fleur and Phil and Fleur. Now, Fleur is going to be doing some chainmail, like you have never seen chainmail before. Very good. Not just good, actually, Tom. Pretty blooming outstanding. Outstanding. Now, she is coming with a very big high recommendation from me. Danny even had a bit of a cry about it earlier because he won't be there. Now, you get 200 saw cut open jump rings. That is enough to make a chainmail bracelet with. Now, you are also getting, how many pairs of solid sterling silver earring findings do I get, Danny? 50 pairs? 50 pairs. Yes, I do. And they are these ones, the ones with the little ball on the end. The easiest ones to use probably, because all you do is that, then you could put, actually you could just make a really easy pair of earrings with these. Do you know that? You could go doop, 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 close that up. I don't even need to use a tool. I'm gonna make myself an earring. Yes, I am. Girlfriend in a coma, I know. Now hang on. Right, okay, I'm gonna make a really easy pair of earrings. You ready? How easy was that? I just made a pair of easy earrings. That was really easy. And they could be interchangeable if I put something else with the, I quite like that. This is a blinking brilliant bundle. All this solid sterling silver. Well done, Danny. Well blooming. Look at everything. I just made earrings in I just thought of it and then I thought, could I do it? You thought I was going to wear them so I could keep them. I am. You are reading my mind. Is that the right way round? I wasn't sure whether I made them the right way round or not. Did I, Mateo? Did I make these the right way round? Maybe not, hang on. Actually, they look quite cute either way. I just need to unclip them and clip them back on the other way. How easy was that? Yes. Topaz, sterling silver. Hang on, I'd sell those earrings for about £25. They're all sterling silver. So by just selling the earrings, I'm going to make a profit. I've got everything else left. Yes. Oh, if you made a chain, you're going down. You're giving us the charms and everything else for free. I like that. I think it's really nice of you. I am just going to do this so that I've got a matching pair of earrings, though. 1990. 10 years after I was born. 1990. QSG C13 is... You thought I was older than that, didn't you? 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Don't get involved in that, no, Tom. I've just actually taken the jump ring out and seen whether it would work so that I actually use less of the elements of... and then therefore make a bigger profit. I don't know if it works, let's see. Does it work? Yeah. Of course it does. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, make sure you are getting yours. I am going to make a full pair. That's a brilliant deal, solid sterling silver. Can I finish these earrings or not? It'll take 2 seconds. Literally the easiest pair of earrings I've ever made in my actual life. Do you know that? 2 minutes, a 2-minute make. Now I can't get these on here. I tell you what I could do, just do that. Silly Jenny. This would be a great for make and take, Tom. You're really, a lot of you is right today, Tom. So you woke up, you were better looking, you were cleverer. What happened? What kind of magical juice did you drink in Ireland? Don't answer that question. Now, Guinness, was it? Now, I'm going to give you that tiger's eye, that brand new tiger's eye. Yes, he didn't make us wait too long. Oh, it was 20 minutes. No, you're just a bloke, aren't you? I'm going to park over here. I'm going to make you wait. No. Because I'm not sure whether Phil's going to understand how to control me, Danny. Have you given him a pep talk? New producer. When I find out, I'll tell him, he says. Now, I don't know what the price of this tiger's eye is. Hand-carved tiger's eye. Brand new strand. I love these. Could they be feathers? Could they be leaves? It's up to you, isn't it? Totally up to you, I think. I'm going to count them. I want you to look at the chatoyancy of these. These could be masculine. One of these on a leather cord in a necklace. Maybe they're going to go in earrings. Maybe they're independent pendants. Or maybe they're going on a really big, flamboyant wirework necklace where there's loads of flowers. And maybe they're angel wings. They could be wings. I like the idea of that. Now have a look at the back of these. I want to show you the quality. Look at that. Look at the quality all the way around, and these are hand carved. Leaves are always popular because I think when you're creating anything that's kind of floral, it's automatically sentimental, isn't it? Because we give flowers as a gift, whether it's somebody's getting married, there's always flowers. Whether it's I love you, there's flowers. You know, or whether it's a congratulations, there's flowers. You know, so I think they are something we do associate with sentiment. Tiger's eye, a gemstone said to give you courage as well. I love these autumnal colours. I think they're really important to have in your collection right now. If you don't have any autumnal colours, I do think you need them now. They're said to put you in the right path for life, tiger's eye. I quite like the idea of that. Maybe I should eat some. Don't eat it. KNGP74, you've got 150 carats. These are 20 by 11. There are absolutely loads of you on the phone lines already. It's wonderful to have your gorgeous company here today at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. These are only £9.95. Unbelievable. We cannot guarantee that the price tag is going to stay at that because we could, of course, take these up. This is a launch price tag only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20 pendants. They were only 50p each. June's bought 2, Carol's bought 2. Anonymous in County Down, Jane. I've got anonymous in Somerset, Helen, Julie, Sharon, Nicola, Shirley, Beverly, Christine. There is so much scope for you design here. Maggie, what would you do with a hand-carved leaf bead?
I think I'd make some flowers and get appropriate beads, make some flowers and use those as leaves to go with the flowers.
I think that's
what I mean.
What would you make them at? Would it be an antique bronze? Would it be a copper? Would it be a gemstone?
Sorry, the flowers, I think I'd make out of some sort of gemstone. Say a rose quartz, for example.
Yeah.
And you know how you can nice petal-shaped ones? Stones, you sometimes get petal shapes.
Yes.
Make flowers out of those, then add those on roundabout, scatter them roundabout to look like leaves.
What about those white flowers that you had earlier in your kit? They'd be good with that.
Yeah, you know, for a little sort of pin or part of a tiara.
Hat pin, yes.
Hat pin, I've not seen hat pins for years.
I love them. Berets are back in. We can put a hat pin on our beret.
Of course, yes.
Or on our trilbies.
Yep.
I always wear a hat pin on my trilby.
Do you?
Always. When I go racing and I wear my trilby, I always put, I have a hat pin that has feathers.
Oh, fantastic.
Not peacock feathers, pheasant feathers. Pheasant feathers.
Lovely, yeah. We could imagine that with feathers.
Plucker, by the way.
You're very brave saying that. I get mixed up with it.
9.95. That's the best song by the Wurzels ever, apart from Cider Drinker. Duncan, you've got yours. Warra. And you've got yours. Alison. Hugina, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours. Francis, you've got yours. Beverly, you've got yours. Shirley. Christine. Hand carved. You are getting your 30-day money back guarantee. I think probably with the copper wire. I think with the antique bronze wire. Very vintage. Oh, what about with the pearls earlier? Oh, Gemma Crowby all over these. She's probably already got them, knowing her. She's probably been in there, in that, chatting up the men in the factory. Not the factory, what do we call it? The warehouse. Same thing, isn't it? No? No, it's not, is it? Oh, she's probably there at the mine, actually. She is. Let me in. And they will. They're falling at her feet. £9.95. KNGP74, what would you do with yours? Let me know why you are on the phone lines for these. Let me know what you've got in mind for these. I just think that it's great to have something in your collection you haven't got. I think it's going to be wonderful for hat pins and fascinators to go to the races. I'm very excited about that. Who's coming racing with me this season? You coming? Do you like racing, Danny? Oh, I love it. Good. Now, June. Hiya, June. Come here. Hi, JewelleryMaker. My husband takes 10 minutes to leave the house. Why, Anna? As he checks all the plugs, even if we haven't used them. Oh, that's so annoying. Janice. And actually, Danny said, why is it about shaking legs? Danny was doing this whilst my other half shakes his leg constantly when he's sitting on the sofa. Ah! I have to move in the other end as I get sick, nodding like a dog. You know what you need? Cattle prod. I do not condone that. Unless you live on a farm with cattle. Electric fence. Angela says, hubby tries to be supportive, keeps saying, why do you make that? I now threaten to give him wire so he can make things. Oh, that's quite sweet, though. It's quite sweet. I'm going to go mental at this one. Jenny, says Trudy, my partner has the cheek to tell me I should clean and how to clean when he doesn't do any cleaning. Right, that would get on my blooming nerves. I tell you what I'd do. I remember when Merle said a woman's place is behind the kitchen sink. Now listen, Mr. Trudy, you want it clean so good? Go and clean it yourself or pay for a cleaner. Don't make Trudy do it. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to do it. She's too busy. doing other things that she enjoys. We only live once. Failing that, have children and give them pocket money for cleaning. That's what I do. Solves everything. Now, I'm showing you these. Although, do you know what my son does? And this is really genius. He pays Mia to make his bed 50p a day. I don't know where he's getting this 50p from. I don't question it. I quite like it. I must delegate. No, he just doesn't want to do it. He's like, Mia, I'll pay you 50p. She's like, fine, give me the 50p. Now, Mia is brilliant because every day she'll save some sort of money. It could be her lunch money. She'll make herself a sandwich, but I'll still give her lunch money. And she goes to the bank and puts it in the bank. The other day, last term, she saved £62 just by putting money in the bank on her way home from school every day. Brilliant.
Excellent.
The boy, however, cannot save, although he is saving for a football kit at the moment. The boy. Because apparently he needs a new Man U kit. Have a look. They're coming up for you very soon, not to be missed. But I've got to do this lab. It is luscious, 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 luscious. It is amazing, Danny. Looks amazing on the picture. It is amazing. It's amazing. It's better than amazing. It's brilliant-tastic. That's not even a word. That's how amazing it is. Look at that. Yes, please. I need you. I love you. I want you. That was really badly out of tune. Look at that. Look at that. Do you know what it's reminding me of? Amelite. Look at that. Matteo, you've come from Gems TV. Is Amelite still massively exclusive? Yes. You ever seen it in real life? Yes. Look at that. Breathtaking. What a strand. Look at that. Oh! I love this. Look at that quality. If you are a lover of labradorite, you have to have this incredible strand. Look at that colour. Outstanding. That's outstanding, isn't it? Just beautiful. I think this is breathtaking. Can I try this on as a necklace? I would almost want to make a necklace out of this. Wow, look at that, look at that, that's got to be a ring. Look, that one there. Don't you think that's amazing quality? I mean, nobody actually moves like this, I understand that, but I'm trying to, like, oh yeah, I do look like one of those inflatable things outside cars. Thanks for referencing that I look massive like Mr. Michelin. Other tyre inflatable men are available. That's what I always dreamt of, yeah. What do you want to be when you're older? Mr. Michelin. Now, look at that one. It really reminds me of Amelite. The colours that you're getting here are they're remarkable. You've never heard of Amelite? We don't get it here. It's ridiculously rare. It's like it's fossilised from the sediment of the sea, and it's Canadian, isn't it? And it's like these amazing little creatures. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's very, 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 very rare. Now, you get all these incredible colours. Look at this labradorite. You've got to have it. Do you know what? It's absolutely beautiful. You ever looked at the sky in the morning and it's all crazy colours, like reds and dark clouds and then sunshine, and it's all crazy. Oh, you don't have that in the city? Well, do you know what? You should live in the countryside, because me and Mia were talking about the other day, we were walking down to do the horses at 5 o'clock in the morning in the winter, and we saw 4 shooting stars on the way down to the yard. Just like walking from the house down to the horses. It's amazing. Now, ordinarily, I think I would be giving you a strand like this for £24.95, because it's got the best qualities. It's got everything we're looking for. It's big, it's powerful, it's beautiful, it's got all that labrador essence. Have a look at that. Look, look. What a strand, what a beautiful, breathtaking strand this is. You have to get 2 of these. Are you thinking about making the perfect Christmas presents with labradorite? A gemstone from the state of Labrador in Canada that it's found all over the world now, but when the light hits it, more layers that, so the older it is, because the more layers it's got, the more colour you get. So, I mean, you think about how long it's been forming in the ground, it's absolutely outstanding. This is natural. To me, I think of unicorns and Lord of the Rings. It's absolutely whizzing with fantasy, this strand, isn't it? Beautiful. Look at that Labrador essence. It's superb. At just £14.95, you are getting such outstanding value. You've got your 30-day, you won't need it. Not for this, you'll keep this. You will. If you love labradorite, you will. 0800 444 655. What a great strand. What a, Susan and Emma, Pat and Minorca, Eileen, loads and loads and loads of you gorgeous jewellery makers there. Don't forget, we need your text messages. We need your interaction. Let us know. What's your other half do that really gets on your goat? Really annoys you? What's your other half do that really gets on your nerves? Or are you in love? I mean, we're all in love, obviously, but you like...
Yeah, they can still get in your nerves, though, can't they?
Yeah.
What does he do that annoys me? Oh, finishes sentences or interrupts me partway through sentences so I can't finish what I'm trying to say. That's an irritating one.
You're describing your other half as me. I do that as well.
Do you?
To my other half, I do that all the time. You know why? He's not finishing it quick enough. He's dragging it out.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
I'm like, you've said the same thing over again for 4 days. Just finish the sentence by saying this, and let's talk about something more exciting.
And you know what else he does? We'll be walking along and he'll suddenly stop because he's got to tell me something. Now, so you can carry on walking while talking. So, no, I can't. It's too important to walk.
I do that as well because I'm so excited. I want your full attention. He is me, but in male.
It sounds like it.
It's true. And you park too far away.
And I park too. That's worrying as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, it's like you're like this.
It's a kind of like an interchangeable kind of something.
Some weird thing.
Ooh, spooky.
Danny went, Janice says, hang on a minute, I can't believe I'm contributing to this. This is a man hate. No, because I'm inviting the men to do this as well. Hi, Jenny. Thanks for the advice. I haven't got a cattle prod. I just had an sharp stick. I can't ordinarily say that I give my permission or indeed that Jewellery Maker stands behind poking people with sticks. However, no, they don't. But Jan, you do what you feel is best. So we'll try it out tonight. Jan in Berkshire. Jan, make it. Is that the one who made it clean? Is that the cleaning one? Cattle prod. Oh no, that's shaky leg, wasn't it? Daniel, it's you, Daniel. Men are so busy being fantastic that a lot of the other stuff can tend to fall by the wayside. I'm supposed to say underneath, what are the rules? That's Danny who said that. I wonder if one of your 8,000 girlfriends could text in and say what Danny does that's annoying. Maybe calls you by the wrong name. There's a reason for that. Shirley, I mean Sarah. Oh, you haven't had a Shirley yet? No, you haven't had a few. How many have you got on the go? Going to France, or one of them this week? Not the same one he went to Amsterdam with, or the one he went to... Yeah, you've been away with a few different... I mean, what are you doing? Is this your... What I think Danny does is he goes, I like this girl, I'm going to take her on holiday. If I don't like her, then I'll never like her. Like, when we're on... You've been on holiday with this one? Oh, he's gone back. Second trip away. Hang on a minute, this is commitment. Now, I'm going to give to you number 14 or number 16? Now. Have a look at these. I've got this strand, I love it. Earrings. I have. Do you know why I've got this? Because Sarah Elvin made me a necklace out of it. And I've got the matching earrings now. They're beautiful. Could I put this up to my neckline as well, please, Matteo? Matteo, does your other half do anything that annoys you? Or is she perfect, Alejandro? Takes forever to get ready. She's a woman. Trying to look perfect for you, Matteo. Look at that. I love it. Do you? I love it. Absolutely beautiful. I love the fact that you could wear this with anything. I love the fact that these look high-end and elegant. I love the fact they're sparkly. I love the fact that they are graduated to get, well, a mirror graduation, so they get larger towards the bottom, which means they really draw the eye to the correct place. Have a look. I just think they look expensive. Again, we want to look expensive, don't we? It does look, these do look expensive, don't they? They look glamorous. They look kind of princess-like. You know what I mean? Or a bit Beyonce. Beautiful, clear quartz. Maggie, do you use, I know you like big chunky gemstones. These, I guess, are quite big and chunky, but they're also very feminine and very delicate. Would these be up your designer street?
Yes, if I had those, I'd be using them with something like either with pearls or with lots of little silver spacer beads between them. I'd use them more or less as you've shown already, just in the strand rather than taking them apart and messing around with them too much. So obviously I would take them apart, but you know, you've got spacer beads in there, you've got bugle beads or something, haven't you, in between? So I'd use them with either silver, lots of the little silver beads you've got on your website, a number of those in between to space them out.
Yes.
Or I'd put some small pearls, not large pearls, but smaller pearls
Little
in
ricey
between.
ones.
Little rice ones, so they don't fight with that gemstone, but they complement it.
Be a nice anklet if you had nice little skinny ankles, wouldn't it?
It would be if you get nice skinny ankles, yeah. Nice as a bracelet, like you're showing there as well.
Yeah, I love that. I think it's gorgeous. If only we didn't have, if I didn't have cankles, I'd put that around my. I think I have got cankles. They are beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that sparkle. Look at that clarity. They're just gorgeous. You need them. VRRU41 is your item code. Are you going to make earrings out of these? Are you going to put spaces in between them? I actually think, you know what, take the two end ones off, the smaller ones, put the others in a necklace, and then use the two smaller ones for matching earrings. I think that the clarity that we've got here is going to be your big performance. I think that sparkle and that luster is going to add to that big performance. I think that the price tag you're going to get is a lot less than you think. At $11.95. These launched higher than that. I love these. If you got the citrine earlier and you want to keep that sort of delicate femininity about your jewellery, this is perfect. Tiaras, these are gorgeous. Sheila used these yesterday, very similar in a tiara. I don't know where it is. Have you got it? It's amazing what she did yesterday. Linda, not Sheila. I always do that. They're the same person. $11.95. Guess what happened yesterday? You guys weren't here, but Judith bought cheese and crackers. Judith was on the Sunday experience. There was Stilton, there was cheddar. It was a great day. $11.95. VRRU41. Good price tag, isn't it?
Fantastic. It's actually quite unbelievable for a price tag with so much glitter and such beautiful faceting on it as well.
I think it's a smart investment. Now, can I do these now? Please. My big ones. These are, now these, Maggie, have got your name written all over them. A massive, great big, brand new Botswana agate, mirror graduated. The centre ones are enormous. Look at these. Look at the sheer size of them. Enormous, it's a word. Look at that. I love these. Essentially, this is a whole strand of pendants. I mean, a lot of pendants, and they are drilled through the side. They're great, Maggie, aren't they?
So you're getting far more because of the way they're drilled and the way you're lying. You're getting
because they're flip-flapping. They're flip-flapping.
You're getting hundreds, well, not hundreds.
I'll count them.
Hundreds of carats.
I'll tell you what, I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 on my strand, 37. 37 big pendants. These are Botswana agate. We haven't seen Botswana agate. Well, I haven't for a while.
I think I've only seen it once in the last, 11 months or so. It's great to see it back again.
Perfect for autumn and winter. It's the strand. You've got to have those big chunky knits. They're big, they're chunky, they're powerful. You can soutache with them. You can wire wrap them. You can put them in pendants. Some of these, the larger ones could possibly be earrings. They're definitely rings. They're absolutely features on a bracelet, maybe a watch style bracelet. A big, huge brooch, a great big statement tiara, one in the middle. Look at that colour, it's insane. The dove greys, the gorgeous sort of charcoal colours, the wonderful, wonderful burnt orange, almost like an amber colour in there. Just fantastic. Look at the striping. Ooh. Look at that. Every single one individual. Every single one. There are loads of you on the phone lines for this. What are you going to do with yours? A great big bib style necklace. Loads and loads of gemstones, almost toucan style. What would you do with these, Maggie?
I'd start off by making some sort of brooch or corsage type thing.
Perfect.
7 of them wrapped around with wire. Make your own, use 1.25 wire to make a sort of prong stick thing, whatever you call it. I'd start with that. Then, as you say, put it into a necklace, add it with chain, loop the chain round about it, do a little bit of wire wrapping on it as well, because you can get away with wire wrapping the size of those. Obviously, you want some earrings at some point, I suppose. You'd want that. It just looks as though it's gone forever.
Do you know, you get, well, over 30, as you know, to the strand, and they're all huge.
Exactly.
They're all sizable. These are wonderful. There are so many of you multi-buy. How much are you doing these for? Everybody's multi-buying. They can see the price on the web right now. Is that what you're doing? What you under £10? Brand new, never seen before. A huge 850 carats. And they're only £9.95 for you. You've got to multiply these if you love, just like Maggie does, using those big chunky gems. As I can see Gemma Crow loving these. I can absolutely see Debbie Bolford loving these. I can see Linda loving these. I think they are fantastically classic, chunky, organic, wonderfully versatile. There's so much you can do with these. Just gorgeous. I love the mix of colours. I love that they're wintry as well.
Can you imagine that in your hat? You were talking about your trilby with the pheasant feathers. Could you just imagine something like that mixed in with it? Oh,
perfect. I was just thinking hat pins, and they would hide all of the feathers.
That's right.
Behind it, all of the little plucky bits of the feathers.
The kind of quilly bits.
That's what I meant, quill, yeah. and you know what? Just look at that texture. It's wonderful. I actually think it's a bracelet, a big chunky bracelet. It'd be nice.
Beautiful.
So many of you on the phone lines. Valerie, 2 for you. Anonymous, in County Down, 2 for you. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers. Janice, Charlotte, Margaret, Norma, Lorraine, Suze, Julie, Keith, Pat, Trisha, Jacqueline, Helen, Evelyn, Mari, Judith, Suzanne, Elizabeth, Esther, Gail, Layla, Janet, Jill. Gosh, there's oh, sorry, Leah, not Layla. That's my niece's name. Lele. DUG P54 is your item code. $9.95 is your price tag. Now, what would you put? I actually think these would go nicely with your tiger's eye, Danny, that you chose today. That's lovely, isn't it, my barbers? Gorgeous, that. Still lots of these available if you want them, but a big amount of them have got. How many did we have, actually? So half the stock's gone. £9.95. Fantastic price tag. Amazing amount of opportunities for you. Great colours. What is not to love about this Botswana agate? as well. We haven't seen a lot of Botswana. I love the quality of Botswana, that's what it is for me. And look how thick they are. We don't see Botswana in this kind of shape. We see it in rounds, don't we? Look at that, like big pebble. Look at that, they're chunky, them in there. Chunky. Love that. Love them. Sarah Elvin is that? Oh, Sarah Elvin. I wonder if she got her plate. Did you get your plate back?
I don't know, it's probably around here somewhere.
Good, she's coming up in tonight's show. She's got it. I used her plate to eat a picnic from the other day. I am a foodie, what can I say? Now, have a look at this strand. Deep. You've seen it. It's coming up in 1 item's time. They're beautiful, aren't they? Now, I swanned off on holiday without you. Who was your presenter while I swanned off on holiday? Who? Anyone you'd never worked with before? Gorgeous Carol, yeah, you liked her. Did you like her better than me? It's not saying anything. Look at these. Is this moonstone? I've never seen moonstone in that colour. It's like a plummy colour. I love these. Hang on a minute. That is never shell. It looks like, but look, can you see what I see? Can you see the pearlescence? Sorry, in fact, you didn't like that I sang that song. Sorry. That and the baby cry you hate. You don't like the baby cry? You don't like it. You don't like me. You don't like me, no. No. That shell I thought was moonstone. I think that's wonderful. And you've got the cream in there. We're calling that one terracotta, I guess. I like the word terracotta as well. You've got the cream there. You've got the burnt orange. Or is that the terracotta? No, that's the burnt orange. Then you're getting the pink. I'd put the pink over here, and it might go with that. Oh no, it would go with that. Actually, no, that goes great. I don't want to put it with that though. But I want to put these three together. Look, can you just imagine the perfect autumn necklace? That is lush together. Rounds, your bread and butter at when you're jewellery making. Rounds are your beady beads. Rounds are your stretchy bracelet you first make. These rounds will go in earrings, they'll go in your soutache. They are wonderfully, wonderfully versatile, very friendly and easy because they're a shape we are very used to, aren't they? We are about to give you the most crazy price tag, as nuts as an almond. 1, 2, 3, 4. £2 per strand. It's absolute madness. These are a stash builder. You need them. 0800 644 655. You need them if you've lost your mojo. You need them if you've got your memory wire and you want to make a quick necklace. You need them if you like to do beady beads. You need them if you want an accent bead to add some colour. You need them if you want to build up your stash and you want something super versatile. You need these if you need a whole array of colours in your collection. You just need them. $7.95 for 4 gorgeous strands. That's how much we should be charging you for 1 strand, isn't it? You've got your autumnals, you've got the brights in there as well. You can mix them all up together. You can use them separately. XLGC42 is your item code. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Beverly, Alison, Jennifer, Sharon, Lisa, John, Susan, Cherry, Samina, Nicola. Ooh. County Down. Helena in Kent, Beryl, Emma, you've got yours. A different Beryl, is there 2 Beryls? Or just 1? Helen, you've got yours in Malaga. Woo! Andrea, you've got yours. Regita, you've got yours. Loads of you coming through now. Valerie, you've got yours. Actually, these do work all together. Who am I to say they don't? I thought I'd separated that pink and I put them just with the orange, but they look great together. Don't they? They're quirky. They're kind of 70s all together. And I love the 70s. I never knew them firsthand. Yeah, I'd like to see these at a 70s disco. I feel like I should put some roller skates on right now. That's the thing I miss about the 80s, roller skates. Why aren't we wearing more roller skates? Why did we forget about roller skates? That you cannot not have fun in roller skates, can you?
All that falling over, yeah, it's great fun.
It is funny, it's hilarious. I love my roller skates with my bunches on. I need them because I bought some of those shell before. It is really beautiful, thanks for the deal. You're welcome, Beverly, in the gorgeous Norfolk. Who knew Norfolk was so beautiful before they went there? Not me. £7.95, 13 chances. XLG C42. Multi-buyers getting involved now. Ron in Essex, 2 for you. Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Francis, Elizabeth in Tynemware, Alison. I have got Helena of Kent, Ellen of the East Ridings of Yorkshire. They all sound terribly posh. Hang on a minute. I can see Mark Smith on the line, Smith on the line, Smith on the line. Anonymous in Oxfordshire, I know who you are. So it's pointless being anonymous when I'm here because I've got a big mouth because you told me that was you. Big mistake. £7.95 XLG. C42 is going, rats! If you'd have called yourself something else, like Dave, it would have been fine, Mark Smith. If they're good enough for Mark Smith, they're good enough for me. Judith, you've got yours. Eileen, you've got yours. We've only got 7 left, so you do need to check out your baskets right about now. Now, I am going to leave those with you because it does look like they're about to sell out, and I'm going to bring you the amethyst strand that we have all been waiting for. It's gorgeous, it's sparkly, and it's intense in colour. Did you like that song I just made up? Or are you talking about your own song? With gold, with rose gold, with silver, they're going to look breathtaking. One drop from a chain will be simply beautiful, stunning. Earrings. Rings. The beauty of this natural amethyst is that it looks totally natural, and it is. It's super sparkly. It's got this depth and this intense of colour that makes it really, really regal. Looks very expensive straight off. I would be inclined to put it with gold, I think, but I know that a lot of you will enjoy copper with this. I would definitely be inclined to put this into a ring, or a feature in a watch style bracelet. Maybe in a choker, it's going to be your feature gemstone in a Downton Abbey style choker. I love that you get so many to the strand. I love that they're all separated by silver balls as well. I think that I would definitely have to make a ring out of at least one of these. Prong set onto a ring. I think they would be just stunning. Earrings. Have a look at the smallest ones. A lovely pair of earrings. How much would you charge for that? That's the smallest one. That's what I mean. I mean, that's substantial enough to be putting in a ring or an individual pendant. Now, you could individualise these, therefore, and thus making more money perhaps out of them by selling them as individual pendants. You could put these in one gem-heavy necklace. I think these are going to be amazing round the neckline. In fact, that's exactly where I'm going to take them now, Matteo. They're going around my neck. I love that about them. How elegant. How beautiful is this strand? What about mixing this up with the white pearls that you bought earlier today? How incredibly breathtaking is this strand? How much do you need to be making your best friend a Christmas present or a birthday present? Maybe it's somebody very special to you. It's their birth gemstone. It's February's birth gemstone. A gemstone said to offer peace and tranquility into your life. A gemstone that I think is going to go with so many other gemstones that are already in your stash, especially if they're classic and elegant. Went really well with the citrine. it goes extremely well. With gemstones of the same sort of design and calibre and cut, look. Just so, so striking. It will also go really nicely with striking greens. That's lovely, isn't it? It will also go beautifully with the classic golden pearl. That's lush. But it's absolutely a gemstone that has so much colour, so much beauty, that it's a statement all on its own. Like I just said, these could be individual pendants. Now, there are so many of you on the... Gemma Crow's got this in her basket. Gemma, you need to be texting me. Have a look there. Gemma from Gloucestershire, you've got this in your basket. I want to know why you love them, what you're looking... If Gemma's got them, I want them. And can I copy what you do? Gemma Crow, text me. Tell me what you're doing with these. Don't think you can slip past my net without me noticing. Now, these are always going to be decadent. They are always going to be outstandingly elegant. And if Gemma's getting them, I'm going to have them. Because I'm going to be stalking her Facebook to see what she's made, and then I'm going to copy it. That's what's happening. Amethyst, a gemstone we grow up with, a gemstone we trust and love, a regal, dark, velvety purple. EXR. U41. Gemma just texted, no, I can't copy, these are going to make me loads of money. Is that what she just said? Crow. These are a big profit maker. If you, just one individual pendant, which she's probably doing, plus I know that Gemma's got the Gloucester Keys market coming up at Christmas time, and she's competing with Sammy Wirebender Fletcher, because she's also doing that one. All yours for a wonderful £27.95. I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. They're exactly £1 each. No, £1 something each. You get 27 on the strand at £27.95. Linda in Norfolk, you've got yours. Sheila Carroll, Anonymous in Greater Manchester. Lorraine, Jacqueline, Sharon. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Gemma, of course, has got hers as well. She's saying I'm not allowed to copy. This is a profit maker for her. So for Gemma Crow, this is a profit maker. Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire, now Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Linda in Norfolk, you need to check out baskets. EXRU41, £27.95 for some of the most beautiful amethysts that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Well done for getting them. They are drill holed at the top. Helen in Malaga. Helen in Malaga, have you ever been to Malaga?
I've never been to Malaga.
Wish that we were in Malaga.
Wish we were with a glass of wine, a fine old time.
Oh, wine, make it mine. Me and Amelia just freestyling. Yeah. Freestyling, you know. We're cool, we can just freestyle. She's having a little bit of a skip now, a little freestyle jig. £27.95. Beautiful, beautiful strand. Crikey, is it the time to go already? Is it the time to go now? Is it? Ali Defoy is up with you next, with Sarah Elvin. People call them Delvin when they're fusing together. It's about to happen. Delvin, right now.
You've got to delve in.
You've got to delve into the delve-in. I love that you're joining us with the freestyling. Ali Defoy up for you. Thank you so much, the gorgeous Maggie.
That's all right, hen.
I love you. When are you back?
About 2.5 weeks, I think it is, my next one.
2.5 weeks. Be there or miss out on Maggie time. Don't go anywhere, ever, because Sarah and the gorgeous Ali are up now. I love you.
The four most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough.
Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.